Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. Starting the stream a little bit later than I do for the morning, like pre-work streams, but you know, earlier than after work streams. I figured today would be a good day to call out. I still had 21 days. 21. Sorry, it's like a vocal tick or something. The millennial vocal tick whenever they hear the number 21. But still at 21 days of PTO. And we're almost 5 months into the year, which is insane. So last time I used PTO was I used like 2 days for Crimson Desert. So I figured, today's actually a good day to use PTO because Saros comes out. And I would, in a dream world, I would love to get through the Diablo expansion and be ready to play Saros. Now, of course, who even knows if Saros is is gonna get here today? I pre-ordered it on Amazon, the physical edition, and that is like, if you've ever pre-ordered anything on Amazon, then you know it's a shit show. They always give you the guarantee that it's going to arrive that day. But that day could be like fucking, I've had a delivery as late as 9:30 p.m. on a game I pre-ordered. Dude, it's terrible. But you know what? I would rather do that than buy digital. I know everybody buys digital these days, but god damn it, the only benefit to console gaming is you guys still have discs, man. And you might get rid of your discs, but I'm doing my part, okay? Insert Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. I don't want to get rid of discs, man. I like discs. Discs are cool. So copy of Saros will arrive at some point today, and then we'll take a look at Saros. Very excited for that. But yeah, hopefully it gets delivered around the same time as most of my Amazon packages, which is like 1 p.m. That wouldn't be too bad. That'd probably give us enough time to get through this. Also, I maybe possibly bought the battle pass. And I may be possibly in the process of claiming all the horse shits. Listen, man. It's just, the armor's sick, okay? It's just sick, man. I already had 866 of the Gabagoo, so I only needed like 140 Gabagoo. But of course they do the thing where you can't just buy 140 Gabagoo. You have to buy fucking 500 Gabagoo. You know what I mean? Of course. Yeah, Oscar would be... You spent money on your video game? Oh no, dude, not the jump scare of the spider. I'm not looking. It almost got me again, bro. Shit, I did the wrong click. Okay, spider's gone. I can't believe you spent money on the video game that you spent hundreds of hours in. What the hell, man? Yo, bro, I just came across your stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with around thousands of followers who helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chat, and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you're serious about taking your channel to the next level, add him on Discord. How about you die? Die. How about that? Huh? How about you KYS, which of course means keep yourself safe. Of course. Obviously. But yeah, Diablo does have a battle pass. And honestly, it's not a bad one. It's really not a bad battle pass. I mean, as you can see, you get a ton of shit for it. You get actually a lot of stuff. And it's segmented. So if you like only want, let's say you only want the mount, you can buy like just for like, it's 1,000 plat for the whole battle pass, which is like $10. They give you back a little bit. Like I will say, they only give you back 200, which is kind of cringe. Like I would like to see that be like 500 or 600 or something. But if you like only wanted the mount, right, then you could spend like 200 and you could get all of this stuff. So you could get the fucking this mount, this armor for that, for you could put the armor on any of your mounts. This mount, you could also get this thing to put on your mount, or like whatever. You get like a weapon, and then you get, I'm not looking, but a little spider pet. If you are a fucking freak and you want a spider pet, what's wrong with you? So yeah, it's actually like kind of nice. If you just want the weapons, you know, you could do the same thing. And the weapons are actually kind of sick in this one. But Warlock doesn't really have the greatest of armors, so it was either like, you know, get the battle pass, which is like $10 and you get a bunch of horse shit, or go over to Ye Old Shop. And don't get me wrong, a lot of this shit is actually really dope. Like, look at this fucking, look at this, dude. This is sick. But this is, you know, $28. Right? But I mean, look at that shit. Holy hell, that is fucking fire. I always bring it up, but they really told people when the game launched they would not put anything in the store that was cooler than you could get in-game. By the way. Okay, take a look at this. We'll just go through a couple. Okay? Even this one, which is like kind of lame to me. Take a look at this. I'll give you a fair sample size, all right? Take a look at this. Give you a nice little sample size. All right. Mama mia. Take a look at this. All right. Yeah, that's all in the store. That's all like $28. You want to see what's in the actual game? I mean, listen, it's not terrible, but like, come on, bro. You're stuck with fucking 19 inches of venom ass. Fucking. Hi, Kenzie. Hello. What's wrong with spending money on your favorite game? I already spent $300 on Warframe. See, I don't think there's anything wrong with spending money on your favorite game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it makes sense that if you're playing video game and enjoying video game and you want to give video game your money, then I think that makes total sense. Personally. But you know, some people disagree. Some people are like, oh my god, I can't believe you spent money on a game. And it's like, yeah, I have 700 hours in Diablo 4. Do you, like, listen, maybe it's fine for people out there. They're like, yo, I spent 70 for the game and I got 700 hours. That's a good deal or whatever. And that's a great deal. But for me, I'm like, I spent 70 on the game. I've gotten 700 hours. We'll say I spent more than 70, right? Because I bought both expansions. Both were $40. So at this point, just on the expansions, I spent what, 140 on the game? So we'll say I spent 150. Spent $150 on the game, and I have like 700 hours in the game. That's pretty good. But like, I also don't mind spending $400 on a game that I got 700 hours out of. You know? Like, I regularly say that I don't agree with people that think that they need $1 per hour If this game was $1 per hour, I'd have to spend $700 on the game. That is crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. God, I just hate a lot of the armor. You know, at first I hated this armor, but like now I don't know, man. A lot of just skin showing with Warlock, and I think it's because Warlock is made for you to be a chick. I just need to unlock this already. Just be naked. You know, maybe I'm just naked. Yeah, this is still the best. Yeah, Warframe, I knew within like 40 hours of Warframe, I knew it would be a game that I would sink hundreds of hours into. So with Warframe, I was just like, all right, yeah, I'll drop a hundo. Actually, I think yeah, I did drop a hundo the first time. Because, I got the plat deal or whatever. So I got the $200 plat bundle for like, oh, actually, maybe it was like $50 for the $200 plat thing or something. I don't really remember. I think it was. Right? Because they do it different on PC and console. I think on console, Warframe gives you extra plat for your purchase, whereas on PC, they give you percentage off. So like the $200 bundle, I think was like $50. So I got the $200 bundle for only $50. And I was like, yo, this is a lot of plat. And then I spent like all of it because I was getting mods. I spent a ton of it on like fully leveled mods because I was like, I don't want to level all these mods, bro. I don't want to be sitting here for hours and hours and hours farming endo to level these mods, you know? Which, like, also people will shit on you for because you're spending money to bypass the game. I view it very differently. I view it as I'm spending money, so when I play the game, I only do what I really enjoy doing in the game. That's how I see it. It's like I'm spending money to not do the stuff that I don't like doing and only do the stuff that I like doing. Right? Like, if you don't like Railjack, you really don't fuck with Railjack, which a lot of people don't fuck with Railjack, and you force yourself to grind Railjack stuff in order to get certain mods and stuff like that, you're gonna end up disliking the game. I mean, I think anybody that's played a grindy game will tell you that. Like, my 11th favorite game of all time, Borderlands 2. I fucking hate Borderlands 2. If I, like, think about playing Borderlands 2, or, like, were to boot up Borderlands 2, I get physically ill. Like, I actually get sick. Because I put so much time into Borderlands 2, and manually grinding and farming every single legendary in the game, and every pearlescent in the game, that, like, it makes me ill thinking about playing the game. And I don't have that with Warframe. And a lot of people do have that with Warframe. Like, a lot of people grind Warframe, and they grind and they're doing stuff that they don't like, and it just ruins the entire game for them. So for me, I would rather just spend some money, bypass the grind of things I don't like, so that way when I come back and I play the game, I'm only doing stuff I like. That's how I see it. It's also the reason why I just kind of don't engage in with a lot of the systems that I don't even enjoy. Like, I don't have a lot of the faction rep maxed out in Warframe because, like, the bounties and stuff like that on those planets, I just don't like. You know? Oh yeah, they've been like Fortnite. For real, for real. The lady one for research purposes? What, you want to see the succubus one? You want to see the fucking, the Gooner? We can look at the Gooner. You can look at the Gooner Warlock skins, okay? Here, we'll make it a chick. This is a Gooner Warlock skin. This one's honestly pretty conservative for being called Beauty and Sin. Where was the Succubus one? That was the real Gooner one. Here we go. Let's take a look. There's the male Succubus. I don't think they made this skin with men in mind, I'll be honest. I don't know why they have, like, just the ugliest preview character. I don't know why. Holy butt cheekus. Her whole ass is out. Jesus Christ. Diablo. Now imagine if it was on a hot chick. Any other Gooners? Oh. Of course, the vampire Gooner. Look at that. Damn, she's ripped, bro. How she is fucking ripped. She looks like my fucking... When I played Baldur's Gate and I played a half-orc chick. And she was just like yoinked. Like 2% body fat. All just stringy muscle veins and stuff. There you go. I think that's all the gooning. Bro, this almost looks like a plague doctor. The Raven Knight. Oh my god. That is actually so fire. Holy shit. I fuck with this so hard. What's it look like in different colors? Oh my god. Oh my god. This... Oh. 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 Ooh. 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 That's incredible. You guys want to see what this looks like with my eyes, by the way? Hey, this is what I see as I go through the colors. I forgot I could do this now. I can't wait for one of these days the filter like doesn't work and I'm like going through like I'm showing you guys the filter and you guys are like, bro, it's the same. Because like obviously I can't tell when it's on or off. As you can see, my eyes are a whole lot of red, and I think it's blue. Red and blue. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, it's a new function of the stream. I could just, anytime I'm looking at something and people are like, oh my god, this puzzle's so easy. Just do the yellow and the green. I could go, yeah, the yellow and the green, huh? Show me the yellow and the green. This is what I see, motherfucker. Where's yellow? Here we go, yellow. Oh yeah, the yellow? Oh yeah, show me the yellow? Yeah? I can't see yellow, bitch! We have the technology. Next time I get my paycheck, I'm only spending 1k plat on mods. Honestly, the best things to spend plat on in Warframe are in this order. Okay? 1, slots. Always slots. Slots is the best thing to spend plat on. Because you need, if you want to level up your mastery and stuff like that, you have to have so much horseshit. And you don't ever really want to get rid of horseshit because a lot of horseshit can be used either to craft other horseshit or can be turned into really good horseshit. Like later in the game, right? You could turn them into... God, I haven't played Warframe in so long. I don't even remember the fucking terms. God, where's Oscar when you need him? There's like weapons that you can essentially like add these adapters on and it makes them like super powerful. it gives them a second form and makes them like ridiculously OP. So slots is the number one thing. Warframe slots, weapon slots. Yes, 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 yes. 2 is mods. Now, technically speaking, you shouldn't get leveled mods. You should level them yourself. But like mods is the second best thing to do. Especially some of the harder to get mods are like ridiculously hard to get. They'll take you like hours and hours and hours of farming if you're lucky. So like, yeah, I think those 2 things. And then I would say things you never want to buy with plat. You basically never want to buy a weapon with plat, like ever. Some of the frames, it's not bad to get. Oh, another thing you should always get with plat. Third thing you should always get with plat is like your potatoes, right? Your adapters. The things that allow you to catalysts, I think they're called. The things that allow you to have more mod capacity on frames and weapons. That's also something that you can like. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get without plat. It's not bad to spend plat on Forma either, but like assuming you can just log in once a day, just dedicate a day to like relic grinding and getting a bunch of Forma blueprints, and then just once a day log in for literally less than 20 seconds and just claim your Forma and start a new Forma. You know, but like Forma isn't bad to buy either. But I've bought a couple frames with plat. Like buying frames isn't necessarily bad with plat because they do, if you buy them with plat, you do get them with a potato installed, which is kind of cool. I'm having a summer edition Red Bull Sudachi Lime. I think this is Japanese. It's like a Japanese flavor. It's actually kind of good. Normally I don't fuck with lime stuff, but it's actually pretty good. But yeah, that's kind of like the order of operations for plat spending. It's like number 1, slots, slots, slots. I cannot reiterate that enough. If you do not have a lot of plat, slots. Slots, bro. Trust me, slots. Okay? There will be stuff that you want to do in the game, and you will not be able to do it because you will not have a mastery rating high enough, and you will have to grind mastery rating. And let me tell you, mono y mono, okay? Listen to me. You'll want the slots because that shit is ass. And if you have to constantly be crafting a thing, leveling it, mastering it, selling it, crafting a thing, leveling it, selling it, you're gonna go crazy. Because in order to level up your MR in the high levels, you're gonna have to do this well over 100 times. It's terrible. Okay? So trust. But in general, when it comes to spending plat on Warframes, I feel like everybody knows this, but like when it comes to spending plat on Warframes, you should always trade. You should almost always trade with people and get the prime frames. The only time it's ever a good idea, even then it's probably still not a good idea, but the only time I ever spend plat on just a normal frame is when you if it's like, if you know for sure that there's not going to be a prime version of that frame for a really long time. So like if it's a new frame. So like a good example would be Mushroom Guy. If you really want Mushroom Guy, it's not a terrible thing to spend plat on him. Or you really want the new thick bitch, the ink blot bitch. Like it's not a bad idea to spend plat on them because you know it's going to be at least like 2 years before they get a prime. But if a frame has a prime, just trade people with the parts, and you'll get, instead of spending 400 plat or 360 plat for a base frame, it does have a potato installed. Don't get me wrong. And you don't have to craft it. Don't get me wrong. But you can spend like 60 plat, so less than a fifth. You're spending like a sixth of the plat, and you can get the prime version of the frame, which is just better. Like, it's objectively better. And, you know, you could get like 6 fucking frames for the same price. And then, like, it's like, we'll just say it's, even let's just say it's 80 plat for all the parts for a prime frame. And then you have to get the potato on top because it doesn't have the potato, right? You have to buy the potato. I think the potatoes are like 70 plat, maybe. Maybe that's even a little high. Maybe they're 50. I don't remember. So we'll just say in total, it's like 140 plat for the frame, prime frame, and potato. Versus like 400 for a normal frame. So it's definitely worth to just, but you know, to be fair, also, since you have to craft the prime versions of the frames, you do have the wait time, right? And then you do also have the you have to grind the materials. So like you do also have to acquire the materials.
My queen believes only Akarat can save Skovos. I tried to speak with her after your meeting, but she would not hear me.
No duh.
Then we're on our own. We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
Honestly, for me,
so we'll march south in force,
I think, and you'll have a lot of Warframe dweebs tell you otherwise.
With undersupplied archers, broken
But I think one of the best
handful
things to
of
buy with your plat
artisans.
is boosters.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
True.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions?
Like, if you just get like a 24-hour resource booster over the weekend or something like that, and you just spend your weekend, one of the days of your weekend, just grinding out whatever materials you think you're gonna need, your neurodes and your cryotic and whatever, bro. That saves you so much time. Like, for me, I think boosters are like one of the best things to spend plat on. I love boosters. I'm a diehard for the boosters. Like, especially as you're older and you don't have as much time to invest, the premise of each hour you put in the game essentially being 2 hours in the game is like peak. And it's actually way more if you get multiple boosters. Because if you get like drop chance booster and you get double resource booster, not only are you getting double the resources, but you're getting the resources way more often. So then it's kind of like 4 times your playtime for the same playtime. So you could spend like an hour and get just as many materials, if not more, than you would spend in like 4 hours. It's fucking amazing. Like, I think that that is the GOAT. For sure. But you'll have a lot of, you know, the super Warframe dweebs be like, it's not worth, just put in the hours or whatever. I think it's worth, personally.
Watching our eastern flank, this plan cannot afford a surprise attack.
I'd feel better if you were with us.
As would I. But such is war.
War never changes.
Join battle in my state. I've tempted fate enough. Better if I stay and prepare the infirmary. We'll need it.
God damn
before
it,
the
chat.
day
You're
is through.
supposed to tell me when I leave it on the On fucking colorblind mode. Once I get a package just got here. Grab it real quick. Damn, bro, my titties making this shirt look mighty tight, bro. Shit. Oh, yo. Look at those titties. Look at those titties over here, bro. Momo just walked his ass outside. Open the door to get the package, and he's just like, all right, I guess we fucking going for a walk. Do, 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 do. I'm like, bro, get back here. And he's like, oh, I do, 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 do. Just waddled back in. I'm like, what the fuck? Funny, because my dad says when he opens the door, when Momo does go out, Momo won't come back. But I don't have that issue. Like, I can take the garbage bins out and everything, and Momo will just like that walk right next to me. I'm like, all right, come on, man. And walks back in. But even then, like, even though I don't think he would run away, I'm still not one of those people that would like ever walk Momo without a leash or something. I think those people are assholes, bro. I hate people that do that. It's like, I don't care how much I trust my dog. Just put him on a damn leash, bro. It's not that deep.
On my order. Captain Eagle, sound the advance. By your will. Mainlander, you're with me.
Mainlander.
Light watch over you all.
Thank you, Tyrael. It's very nice of
High,
you.
Amazons. Today, we take the fight to them.
My head is so high.
Here they come. To the death.
Well, I don't know about the death, bro. I don't know if all that's really good. There we go. Man your demons to do a special
Statues on
attack.
the field. The horde won't stop unless we take them down.
I got it. Bonk.
Gather yourselves and brace.
Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey.
We're through. Push south.
Yippee.
No mercy.
The bore shotgun, I made the fire rate so high the point it ran out of ammo so fast. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Fire rate is a scary thing. Trust me as a Goss main, okay? Goss, all about gotta go fast, and I bust my loads so quick. So many times people are like, yo, this gun is so good. And then I use it, I'm like, this gun is terrible. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I ran out of ammo in 3 milliseconds, bro. I'm like, dude, You're playing Goss. That's a Goss problem. That's not a gun problem. Like some guns are just like not it with some frames. Volt is really good. Volt is very strong. I'd say out of all of the starter frames, Volt is probably the best. Actually, I don't even think it's close. Mag is good, but Excalibur is like mid. I love Excalibur. I started Excalibur, but like Excalibur is mid compared to the other
This is their
options.
final breath. Take it from them. Defend.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find somebody like ever saying Excalibur is anywhere close to the other starting frames. I think like Volt is probably the best frame you have access to for like a really long time in the game.
Victory! Now then, let us see what
It takes a while before you get access to a frame that's better. Volt is really good. Volt has everything that you need. Like you can build, and there's so many ways you can build Volt. You know, you can build Volt as like a weapons frame and get his shock trooper augment, which is like one of the best augments in the entire game. Because it makes it so, I think it's when you use your like little pew, your little zap, it makes it so every single person in your party gets like 150% increased damage extra as electricity, which is fucking insane. So like whatever damage they're doing, they're just doing over double, which is just wild. And that's just like an augment mod that you put on him. It's crazy. It's like one of the best augment mods in the game. But then on top of that, like his speed boost is really, really nice. Speed boosts the whole team. Really good for melee builds because it increases your melee tank speed. Really, really nice. You're always happy when a Volt is on your team when you're doing like an escort mission because it speeds up the drone, which is like a W. Saves everybody time. Or you can build him like Nuker with the ult and just like electrocute every single thing on the map, you know, if you prefer that type of playstyle. Like there's a bunch of different ways. I've seen somebody do a shield build with him that was actually like crazy. Like the shield was massive and it was multiplying the damage that went through the shield by like an absurd amount, and he was super tanky because of it. Like, yeah, Volt is really good. Volt does have a prime, yeah.
There is one last obstacle to contend with.
Volt is super good. He's probably like an S tier frame, maybe A tier, but he's like,
the ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down.
honestly, I'd say he's probably S tier. Like Volt is just one of those characters that is fucking good at everything. He has survivability, he has speed, he has clear, he has the damage augment for weapons. Like he just does it all.
Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Sayonara. Uh-oh. The Kraken!
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Yeah.
Lilith, you've been quiet.
She's been busy, bro.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Hurry.
I'm going.
Don't go. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do, woman. Oh! Stop going on this over a while. You're such a piece of shit, dude. Such a piece of shit. Can't even count on the mob that's been here forever, bro. Can't even watch a fucking stream. What a piece of garbage. Wow. That's crazy. Whatever will you do? How will you survive not being able to fucking blast your brain with every single stimulant known to man? Oh no. Where's Oscar when you need him? God knows what's up with Oscar, bro.
Please. My thanks.
He comes into his stream and he says like one thing and then he's just gone. We were only interim homies for him. We were placeholder homies until he got his PC up and running, you know? Now that he has his PC up and running, he don't care about us. Rip Oscar? That P better stand for piss. I'm not saying rest in peace to Oscar. I don't want him to have peace. I want him to have turmoil. I want anything that can go awry to go awry. His toe? Stub. His pillow? Hot. Maybe I'm going too far. I'm going straight evil mode now. I shouldn't wish that on any man. I'm his side thing. You know, I've had it many a time in my life where, not being someone's side hoe or anything, but you know, like, you hang out with someone a lot, you see him every fucking day, and then, like, you know, something just happens one day. Might even not even know what, but something happens at some point in time where things change, and then you just, like, never really see the person again, man. It happens. So hopefully his PC stops working so he can come back and chat for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that's the type of pettiness I can get behind. You're goddamn right. Hell yeah. Hopefully his $2,000 are out the fucking window. W. I think I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try every rampage sends a second smash forward. I'm gonna see how that is. Cause then, like, it sounds worse because I can't, like, constantly make the monkey, you know, slam. But hear me out. I can make 2 monkeys with that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see where there's ways to get dominance here. I would like to get more dominance. It's just cost reductions. Yeah, not too much about getting dominance, unfortunately. Yeah. Zach and Zach are gonna key and egg his card right cheater on his guard. His comments about spending money on games. The exact same thing happened in South Carolina, but they spelled cheetah. Like the cheetah girls. Maybe they're just cultured. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, sometimes life happens. Don't get me wrong. Like sometimes it is like life stuff happens. And, you know, I'm always very understanding when it's that, because like none of us can really control that, you know? But my thing is like, don't lie to me, you know. Not saying Oscar's lied, by the way. I'm actually I'm thinking of somebody else with what I'm saying, but like, you know, the thing, it's like the thing that gets me that does actually like unironically annoy me is when people are like, dude, yeah, I haven't been talking to you, man. I've just been so busy. And it's like, bro, you know we're still friends on Discord, right? You know we're still friends on Steam, right? You know I can see you playing hundreds of hours a month of games. Like, who are you thinking you're talking to? Like, or like when people will appear offline and they don't realize like when you appear offline, it still updates your fucking playtime on a game, and it's still like on Steam. Steam has a little thing that's like Steam activity, and it shows you like all of your friends stuff. Yeah, I could show it real quick since I think, you know, you guys are console gamers. I could show it real fast. I could show you. So this is like Steam activity, right? You go here and it'll tell you make a wish kit, which this is Farley, by the way, for those that like remember Farley from the streams. This is Farley. So Farley is a good example of this. He's like, man, I haven't been in the streams, I haven't been anywhere in the streams. Bro is always gaming. Okay, he's always gaming. But you know, it shows you like when people become friends, when people buy a game. So Jay bought a game, Loki bought a game, Jose bought a game, right? So it shows you like when they've played a game for the first time. But here's the thing too, like it shows, you know, even when people add stuff to their wish list. So like Eddie added Tarkov, poor guy, and Kronos to his wish list, right? But it shows you achievements. So like you come here and it's like you can clearly see, and this pops up, you know, even if people are like playing offline or whatever, you can clearly see like, oh, I've been playing Sulfur because I got a bunch of fucking achievements in it, you know? And then like even if you were to go to my profile, right? This is like my Steam profile. Like you can very clearly see, damn, 120 hours in the past 2 weeks. Holy shit, I'm a fucking dweebus, bro. Oh my god. But like playtime will go up even if you're offline or whatever, you know? Yo, what do we think of my Steam profile? Is it a vibe or is it a vibe? Is it fucking sick? I think it's sick. It's just a vibe, bro. You can imagine some like 70s inspired like synth wave or something. There's Warframe. Anyway. But yeah, that's like a funny one to me is when like people are trying to tell you how fucking busy they are or whatever. Right? They're like, dude, I just been so busy, and it's like, bro, I see that you're playing games. What do you mean? I can clearly see you're getting fucking achievements and shit, like you're playing games. So, see, the reason I wanted to show Steam activity is because it's not like I'm fucking stalking people or anything, alright? I'm not like a weirdo that's here stalking people. Okay? I just use the Steam activity thing. And that's like how I know this stuff, okay? I'm not like fucking peeping people's profile, like fucking... Oh yeah? I see your hours went up by 2. You know? The other thing is like, if they were just fucking honest, then I wouldn't care. You know? All your lesser demons to explode. That's interesting. I wonder if I should use them. It's because I call him fatly? Maybe. That is a mean thing to do. To an overweight person, that is a mean thing to do, Kenzie. It's fucked up. I mean, it's objectively fucked up to do. Someone's named Farley, and they're overweight, and you call them fatly. That is fucked up. What do you mean you have no money? You literally bought food the other day on your Instagram story. Listen, I'm not a pocket watcher or anything, but I am observant. I can't help it that I'm observant. Okay? I can't help that. It's not my fault. I'm gonna try the suicide demons. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it works.
I'm sorry, my lord. We failed.
Mephisto. Partly.
Hush now.
I don't think it matters. I don't think he's coming back, bro. He's gone.
Mephisto, you lose again.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered.
Still in Discord? A lot of people are still in Discord, though, that haven't been to a stream in God knows when, bro.
All for a shard of...
Doesn't really mean anything.
Do you still want it? Then...
Okay, and now I can Allah Akbar my minions. Does that do a lot of damage? I didn't even see. I feel like that didn't even do that much damage, but I don't know. I got 2 monkeys on him. Alright, I'm gonna Allah Akbar my demons. Okay, well, he's already dead.
Just a shard of bone. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void.
64
Only
life.
the third piece
Oh my God.
remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
God, whisper in my ear more, mommy. Holy, I love it. I fucking love it. Whisper in my ear. Tickle my balls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whenever I do that voice, I don't know what it is about that voice, bro. It's like I'm awakening something deep inside. Like, something else takes over, okay? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. It's just something about the voice, man. It causes... It causes something to take over. The balls. Couple the balls. Bite the shaft. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is, dude. So my voice is like geeking out. Dude, I remember when people used to regularly ask me to do ASMR. Especially when I would do a lot of chill streams, like people would ask me to do ASMR. I was like, bro, you do not want me doing ASMR. You do not want that. I would not be able to just stay serious. I'd start doing bits and I would just ruin it. Like you'd be like almost asleep. And be like, yeah?
They're alive.
Yeah? You sleeping?
They did it.
Sleeping little piss boy? Like, that's shit, my bad.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
We're here. Get the fuck out of the way.
Do you have it?
Well done.
You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears
Coffee?
on me.
No, I was just
As
saying, I got the
Antioch,
fucking,
Our first Amazon queen taught us. In victory, give
Japanese
honor to your
Red
dead,
Bull.
good wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies.
Am I still in first?
To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle.
Kenzie's just been
and
saying
cast
ew
the
and
drowned from
cockzilla
our
like the
island.
retard that she is while scrolling Instagram,
To the mighty
corroding
Tyrion,
what
who
little was
stood
left of
beside
her
them
fucking
and
gray
pulled
matter.
us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained
Yeah, it would only take
scarlet
one
fire
vocal take to
upon
ruin the whole
heads of
video.
our enemies.
I mean, I could do ASMR videos because I could edit out whenever I have like a vocal tick or something.
But I don't...
Lorath
I couldn't do a
Nah,
stream
speechless.
though.
I never thought I'd see it.
There's no way I could do a stream. Because all it takes is for me to like see a monkey or think about a monkey. And I'm just like... Like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Don't usually get lemon flavor stuff. Well, it's lime. So... Make a 2-hour video at the end, you would ruin it with some comment. Hey, but that would be great for interaction, right? Because then, think about it from a tactical perspective. You make a 2-hour ASMR video so people fall asleep to the video, and then they get to the, like, 2 hours in, and then it fucking wakes them up. But you do something, like, really quick, like... Sleep. Sleep. Relaxation. Focus on the sound of my voice. Let it lull you to a sense of deep relaxation. Relax. Right? And then they're like, huh? And then they're like, ah, shit, the video's almost over. I gotta put it back to the beginning. Boom, dude, you farm interaction. Or, at the very least, you farm watch time. Then they restart the video because they're up. Boom, you're good.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
Turn yourself into a VTuber.
You'll have ample time to figure it out.
VTubing is for
You
women.
and I should stay a while longer.
I said it.
Catch up and help our new allies prepare to face.
I
our
fucking
common
said it.
enemy.
VTubing is for women,
I
man.
cannot accept that my queen is lost to that
It makes
devil.
sense for women.
No.
It doesn't make sense
I
to
will
me for
go to her
men.
in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can. Truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece.
There
of the
are
blade
male
is hidden in
VTubers, yeah.
Celestia.
I don't think any of
And
them like
Mephisto will
are
be
super
looking for it.
successful, but
Perhaps we can share the road.
there's a lot
I
of
would be
male
glad of the
VTubers
company,
with female
especially since the road leads through
VTube
Athenos.
models,
I'll see you there.
but they're still men. It's not like they're trans or anything. Like they're just still men, but they use like giant tits as like essentially interaction bait. And that's one thing. You'll see a lot of these, a lot of the VTuber models just have like massive tits, bro. Huge titties. It's like, listen, bro. I'm a big titty enjoyer, but what I'm trying to watch a stream here, you know? Let's want to do abyss skills. Those are the darkness ones. Phobia of Survivor. Practiced technique. Oh. Well, this is 2 of the practice technique. Yo, say less. What just happened? What just happened? What did I do?
Back to it then.
What did I do? Why is it locked? Oh. Now it's not locked. Guess that was a bug. Maybe? I don't want CDR. I want damage. Well, that gave me 15% move speed, which is a W. Can't really complain about that. How long am I streaming today? I guess we'll see, eh?
That's it for that piece.
Come on, you guys know I have the fucking idea. You guys know not good for any of those answers ever.
Did you to break another's work?
I took the day off, so you know, planning on streaming a lot. I want to finish, at the very least, finish the story of this expansion, and that's like at the very minimum what I want to do for Diablo. And then I don't know when my copy of Saros is gonna get here, but
Just for a second.
I want to put a decent chunk, a decent dent into Saros. Let's check if they have any ETA on the delivery. Let's take a bit of a gander, shall we? Arriving today. Package is being processed at a carrier facility. It's in Chandler. This is last scanned in Chandler at 3 a.m. Which Chandler is not fucking close to me at all, so we'll see. It's outside. Well, it's a fucking PlayStation game. It's a PS5 game, which means it's gonna take like 2 hours before you can even fucking play it. Because you put in the disc and then it goes, oh yeah, we actually don't keep any of the data on the disc. So you have to like download the game, but it's just slower than downloading the game if you buy it off of the store because it's still using the disc for something. I don't know what. And yeah, console game is a shit show. And then I have to fucking set up the damn capture card and everything so I can stream the PlayStation. And yeah, there's There's a lot of work that goes into fucking console streaming. It's why I don't like it. But, you know, I do it. Especially now that Sony isn't bringing their games out. Console streaming is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass because you have to use a capture card. I mean, technically you can just use like the stream button on a PS5, but then you're subjected to whatever Sony wants you to stream and doesn't want you to stream, which is fucking stupid. Like, they'll randomly just decide something is a spoiler, so you're not allowed to stream it. And it's like, brother, anybody tuning into a fucking stream of the game is accepting the fact that they might get spoiled for the game. That's kind of how it works. Well, no, they don't let the people make that decision. And then on top of that, you have to plug... So you have to plug your PlayStation or Xbox into the capture... No. You plug your PlayStation into the TV, and then the TV into the capture card, and then the capture card into the console. And then it bounces the... It bounces the signal from those to then get onto your monitor, which then you can pick up on like OBS or whatever streaming profile like program that you use. And then you have to get all of the audio right for that, because it's like a completely separate audio thing that you would then have to sync with the video, and it's a whole lot of hoopla, bro.
Adriana,
It's
you
stupid.
led our people to this wasteland. For him? Can't you see what he is?
Can't you see what he is? Can't you fucking see what that little liquor is? So 40 is when I'll unlock those, not that it matters. Till I fall asleep is crazy. Saving for a Series S? I know it should, but I'm only streaming Warframe. Been thinking about doing it anyway. I mean, the Series S, it's not great from a tech perspective, but I mean, from a price to performance perspective, it's not that bad. So, assuming that you get one for a good price, like, I definitely wouldn't be spending $400 or $500 for a Series S. I would definitely be, like, looking on Facebook Marketplace or something, or, like, eBay, and trying to get one for, like, 200 to 300 max.
This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world, lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here.
Hi,
For
Fuzz.
my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
Jesus, Kenzie reacted to Fuzz getting here faster than anything
My
else.
children took their first steps on this island. Their first home.
The only thing that can break her out of her doom scrolling.
Until Inarius drowned it in the sea.
That's a good Arius. What a wacky guy. Denarius is such a fucking wasted character, bro. They had the opportunity to make him so sick. Thinking about getting a laptop for OBS, but I don't know what's a good laptop for streaming. I have no idea, bro. I don't know anything about laptops. Yeah, you jackals. What's up, baby? What's up? Why you being weirdo?
More of our people left behind. Is this Akarat's salvation?
I mean, I don't think he has any salvation, bro. He's evil.
Captain Tara! Good fortune you made it. Akarat is about to begin his sermon.
Probably checked the stream out about 2 minutes ago, so it's probably already typed out. Wow.
He is on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise from the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the
What's up,
eclipse.
baby?
You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
You need some Wawa?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
What's up?
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly.
Why don't we do both?
Careful.
Momo needs something.
My father will not drop
Time
his
to play
mask,
detective and figure
but
out
he
what the
can
fuck it
still
is.
Strike. And without the blade, you cannot strike back.
Give me a moment. In the meantime, enjoy the Momo compilation. Wawa, see if you gotta go to the bathroom. Positive of Oscar not being here is he doesn't do screenshot whenever I have to get Momo water and have my ass on stream. That's a W. I know, now I can just show my ass on stream and it's fine. And nobody screenshot. You know what I'm saying? Kidding. Wait, you're working 2 jobs, Fuzz? Or it's just you're working on the house? I already screenshot. Okay. The house. Did I tell you guys that the people that bought the house have since contacted us because they are apparently having some issue with the air conditioning and they're trying to get us to reimburse them? Like, they're trying to get... Their first initial claim was $20,000 they wanted to replace the air conditioning units in the house. Because they're, like, not operating at the correct efficiency or something. And we're just like, bro, what are you talking about? And, yeah, our realtor advised us that we, like, work with them for it. And so our offer was like, we're like, okay, we'll do like $1,000 and we'll cover the insurance, which is like $800 for like 2 years. We're like, well, we're not doing anything more than that, bro. But yeah, absolutely insane. Like, trying to fucking walk back on the deals and stuff as everything is like essentially finalized and going through. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, these guys are moved in. They're moved in. It's ridiculous. Let me see if Momo's done. No, we can't. That's the thing. Like, selling a house is the most AIDS shit ever. It's like trying to buy anything in fucking India. Like, these people won't stop haggling. Like, they think that they can constantly get a better fucking deal. And it's like, bro, the house is already, like, very specialized because it's so big and it has so many rooms and it has, like, 3 living rooms and, like, it's a very specialized house, which is why we ended up having to drop the price, is because, like, most people who are buying a house are buying, like, a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, right? That's, like, the #1 selling home is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Like, if you have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, bro, that thing flies off the market in a millisecond. But I mean, we're selling like a fucking 6-bedroom, like 3-bath, 3-story with pool, like 3 living room, like, you know, it's a very like specialized house. Mini mansion? I wouldn't go that far. It's only like 4,000 square feet. I feel like mansions are like, I don't know, 6,000 and up. Or if not like 8,000. Like, it's a big house, but it's not anything like crazy. But yeah,
He's starting.
just it's always fucking something, bro. Like, any which way they can cut out a little bit of money, they can save a little money or get a little something back.
Friends, soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our paths
Let me through,
shall
bro.
appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division, for they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask
Let me at him.
only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, the one with the burning eyes. What does your heart tell you?
To kill you. Say nothing. My heart is eager for the truth. You promise salvation and leave death in your wake. You sow division. You are hatred.
Oh, such bitter words. Tell me, can you even be sure they are yours?
I think so.
Or do they belong to the evil inside you? Who has claimed you as her vessel? It is she.
I mean, the thing is, like, 20K is probably what it would cost to replace the air conditioning in that home. But that would be like get brand new, like brand new units, you know.
See the hatred behind their mask.
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul.
These guys love throwing tomatoes
Have
at
you
me.
turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness.
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee.
Shame.
Let them watch the pools
Shame.
of creation overflow and
Shame.
fill the hearts of men.
Shame.
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me...
Giggity.
Then all of Scovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
You're not 100% Rotten Tomatoes. Brother, I'm about to rot your tomatoes. As in, apply a disgusting viral disease to your testicles.
Unfortunately.
Watch them wilt away. Did I name it? What, the virus? It's gonna be named after you for sure. It's gonna be the Unk virus. For the oldest, wrinkliest balls imaginable. My god. These balls are so wrinkly, I know. It's a case of Jason is an Unk. No. Not Jason is an Unk. Anything but that. Anything but no, please! Not Jason is an Unk, please! Please! Anything but that, please! Doc, please, just run the test again, please! I need a double, I need a second opinion, please! Not Jason is an Unk! Momo, I'm doing a bit. I'm fine. I'm okay. It's a bit. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Momo believes his acting. Dude, that wasn't acting. I really put myself in the position of being an Unk like you, and that was just a natural emotional phenomenon that occurred. I don't know how you deal with it every day. Throwing tomatoes equals blood coming out of your body? I don't know if it was supposed to be blood or supposed to be like tomato juice. I have no idea. This is 100% finish. It'll probably be worth an extra 500k than what it was. So don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. I mean, we spent like $25,000 redoing all of the flooring and stuff in that house because like all of the realtors we had that came to the house were like, yeah, this will have such a massive... You put $25,000 into redoing all the flooring and you'll get at least 100,000 more out of the sale. And it didn't fucking change shit, bro. Didn't change shit. It really didn't. So I don't know. I am like very cynical now when it comes to like, oh, well, if you just spend like $5,000 and you repaint the entire home to this color is really trendy and this color is selling way better and you could probably get another 20,000 on the house sale if you just spend 5,000 and you painted this color. Like, I am really cynical about that shit now. Now I straight up think if someone is looking to buy a house, they're just gonna buy the fucking house or they're not. And it doesn't matter what color the fucking walls are. And it doesn't matter how pristine the floors are. If there's a tile and a crack or whatever, will they try and get price cut because there's a crack in the tile? Absolutely. But like, it's just, they're gonna fucking haggle with you anyway. Like, that's what you learn when you're selling houses. It's like they're gonna haggle with your ass anyway. You know? So yeah, I don't know. I think if you're doing like pretty like foundational work, you can definitely improve it. But when it comes to like a lot of the stuff that realtors are saying, it's just like I just don't buy that. Yeah, like foundational stuff like a staircase and finished walls, obviously. If it's not a fucking crack den. You're in a crack den. I took a crack den and I turned it into a normal home. Well, yeah, that's probably gonna help. But like, if you have a normal fucking house that you're selling, you know, it's like these realtors hype up this shit so much. Like, yeah, it's gonna... All you have to do is, you know, take out all of the carpet and replace it with hardwood, and then it'll increase, you know, it'll only cost you $3,000, but you'll make an extra 20 grand. And it's like, it never ever, the math never maths.
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
Drama, catfight.
They're scared. They come to hear their fate from those who might change it. But I do not see much changing here. This is where seers peer into the sky, looking for omens, making sense of this world. The wind is still, the stars frozen. The oracle cries into her cups. She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thora, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick?
True.
You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The oracle is right. Thara, you are alive. The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend,
It is
approach.
true. Ignore all my demons. I promise I'm a good guy.
A demon binder. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility.
Me?
Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you? What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
Ooh. Jesus, man. That shit's gonna be haunted for real, for real. Diablo would be awesome if it was first person. You're right, it would be. It'd be so sick. Even just third person would be really cool. Like if they had the thing from like Baldur's Gate 3, you know, where you could like zoom in the camera and then it would like go behind your characters, like you know, you got like the behind the back camera. Even that would be cool. I would take that.
Do not mistake me. I shall hear what Thara has to say. But first I must know who or what has been whispering in her ear. So,
ironic.
Speak. Is it true?
Bitch, do you know what irony is? You have the prime evil lord of hatred whispering in your ear. Hello? You have one of 3 evilest motherfuckers on the entire planet. In the whole galaxy in your ear, bitch. Does she really think that, like, just anybody can resurrect someone? She had her throat slit and she was dead. And he healed that shit. And she's not like, oh, wow, that's pretty crazy. No, she's like, yeah, this guy's Jesus. Yeah, what's more likely, bro? He's Jesus? Or, I don't know, maybe he's the fucking primeval lord of hatred. Hello? I'm not playing Jesus Simulator yet. He's not Jesus. It's true, but I trust Lilith no more than you do. I want the same thing as you do, to save Sanctuary from hatred. Akarat lies to you. No demon lives within me. Does it matter what I say? Akarat has already poisoned your mind against me. Kind of base.
Oh, he has done no such thing. I realized this of my own accord.
Doubt.
When my murderer left Themis, I had him followed, and he met you. The stranger with haunted eyes.
Haunted eyes.
My scouts followed you all the way to the temple.
It's not my
of
fault I
life,
have dead fish
and
eyes.
you emerged with a shard of Lilith's bone. So,
That is
when
true.
Akarat tells me that Lilith is the cause of our troubles, and that she walks in a mortal skin, I believe him.
Yes,
Spear
Cap.
maidens, chain the demon.
You will do no such thing.
Adriana, I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
That is
I
true.
will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara,
I will
gather the
kill
we move out.
all your homies.
Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone.
Actually, I'm pretty sure she's
So
the reason
be
the
it.
war is going to be won.
You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now.
Yeah, I know, she's retarded. HOA, but they've been chill so far. These fuckers don't turn Nazi. Yeah, my HOA is pretty chill as well. Never buy property in a gated community. If anything, I'd buy land in a forest. It depends where you live. Some places, a gated community is a really big W. Gated community doesn't really make too much sense for me because there's already such low crime. But when I lived in Vegas, I lived in a gated community. And I was happy that I did. So I think it just depends. Like, if you're living somewhere that's high crime and you're like, you kind of have to live there, then like gated community can be good. They usually have like private security and stuff like that, which is going to respond way faster, you know, than cops are. I mean, not as fast as, you know, having a gun yourself and stuff, but, you know. Gated communities aren't, like, I'm not against them. They don't provide the safety that a lot of people seem to think that they do, but it's definitely better than nothing. Had no crime though. Yeah, there's a lot of gated communities in Vegas. I'm not really sure what that is. Maybe it is because of the crime.
A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
This campaign is longer than I thought it would be. It's kind of nice.
Quite the challenge, eh?
The Rat King.
Over here.
What am I in fucking New York
The
again
Isles
with
are
all these
beautiful, aren't
rats?
they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
No, I don't think I have, Zachary. I lived in Centennial Hills, which had quite a bit of crime.
Lorath wouldn't sit still. He left to search the ruins before you arrived. That man is running himself ragged.
Yeah, he's probably gonna die by the end of the DLC.
Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Thara.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath
Yep.
believes it's here.
That was the thing. When I was in Vegas, there was a group of like a dozen
Follow him.
kids.
I will stay here.
Like straight up
To answer
kids.
whatever
Like
questions
ranging
Thara might
from... I think they were ranging from like 7 years old to like 13. It was like elementary school to junior high. And yeah, they were jumping people. They would wait for you to get to an intersection and stop at a red light, and then they would fucking just like bum rush you and like try your doors and try and open your doors if they were unlocked in your car. and like stand in front of your car and stuff like that. And yeah, this one dude managed to get footage of him and his wife getting jumped. It's just like a fucking pack of children. Like fucking pulling on the chick's hair and like punching them in the damn knees and stuff. It's like fighting a bunch of Kensies, bro. Getting jumped by like 12 Kensies. Like, stop it. Stop. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a pretty crazy arc. They didn't even have weapons. It was literally just a bunch of kids beating the shit out of like adults and robbing them and stuff. How would I punted those kids, bro? For real, for real.
The old man can wait. You die first.
Yeah.
He was tracking Lorath with this creature. Perhaps I could too.
Oh shit. I get a ride? A basilisk?
That's right. Stay right there.
New mount? I'll do it. You have a thing here called teen takeovers downtown. Just hundreds of teen gangbangers destroying shit. God damn. See, I feel like a teenager is a little different than a kid. Teenager, I'd feel no like conflictions gunning down a teenage boy. You know? Cause like teenagers can be fucking, they can be strong, man. You hit that puberty early, bro. There are kids in like, you know, freshman year of high school that were already like benching 2 plates. Like I don't feel any conflict or anything. Beating the shit out of a out of a teenage guy. Like a kid, I'm like, okay, I mean, I don't want to beat the shit out of a kid unless I have to.
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
Wow, I got a basilisk. Oh wow, look at all these different basilisks. You know, just fucking dinosaurs. Actually, it does go kind of hard. I'm not going. Dude, I could be a lion. Where? Could be a tiger. Or a puma. The fuck? What is this? When did I get this horse? What the hell is that? That is a crazy ass looking horse. The fuck? When did I get that horse? When did I get that horse? man horse. Ugly ass horse. Kenzie deserves it. She's always attacking me, calling me a fucking boomer.
The stories say Lilith
Calling
and
me
Inari's fought here,
old,
and they left a curse.
decrepit.
I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
You all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on.
I need to put a
The
fucking
city was
jacket
built around
on.
an old Colosseum, just
Even
southeast
cold.
of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were the most recent attempt. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will.
This is the way.
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your
You have a
guard.
jacket in here? I think I only have the Leon jacket. I am cold. I don't even have a Leon jacket. Thirteen-year-old nephew's probably stronger than her. Oh, for sure. Did I tell you guys the video I saw of in like fucking Singapore or Vietnam or something? This like 7 or 8-year-old choked his grandma to death. Like, she's babysitting. Nah, we're not wearing the Leon jacket. It's probably a little too warm. But yeah, she's babysitting them, and they're like wrestling. And it's just, you know, your standard old lady. And she like tells him he can't do something. And the kid like gets mad. And he starts like messing with her. And she's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. And he's like, no. And he freaking puts her in a headlock, bro. And he just starts choking her out. And then the other kid is laughing and recording. And this kid doesn't really grasp the concept, I think, of like how long to keep someone in a headlock. And he just chokes her to death. He chokes his own grandma to death. And they're like laughing about it the whole time, thinking that they're playing. That's like a fucking 7-year-old, bro. Like a 7-year-old full on just puts a gram in a damn headlock and chokes her to death. It's like, god damn, bro. You can't be underestimating people. Like that kid was like a little monkey, man. He wrapped his whole freaking body around her.
Lilith?
I hoped never to.
Yeah, she has no chance, bro.
Well, if
She'd
she's
get bodied.
talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
Hi, Honda. Jesus. English. Been a minute, dude. Hopefully everything's going well. Walked in talking about how young boys are a lot stronger than like people oftentimes give them credit for. Wait. Let me look over here first.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Anarius.
Then you banged. Yeah, we get it.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door.
Does that mean we're about to get attacked? Sure does.
self-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it.
I've got it. And now a United States Marine pool. Been a little time consuming. I have no idea what that is, but congrats. Is that the proper reaction? Sorry for not showing. Ah, no worries, dude. Real life always comes first, is what I always tell people. Unless you're Oscar, then fuck Oscar.
Unfortunately.
What, did I say something bad? Why'd I get a face bomb? What did I say? What did I do this time? Having a map overlay is so weird. I'm not complaining. They were so adamant for so long about how they were like literally never going to add one. Like, you guys need to stop asking. It's against the developer vision. Blah 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 blah. Right reaction, it means he's Marine Corps. So what's the difference between Marine Corps and a Marine? My family was in the Navy. I don't know anything about Maroons. Navy and Army. You know, everyone says the Marines are the cool ones, though. Oh, they're the same thing? Oh, okay. Very cool. They call a branch is called. Marines is just what they're called individually.
Anarius and I clashed.
Navy's called Seaman. That's not true.
I dealt him a mortal blow.
That's not true. Goddammit.
Here, the perfect prey.
My grandpa's not a seaman. Goddammit. That is not true. Another one.
Open. No time to waste.
Technically, we're all seamen. Yeah, you tell yourself whatever you want, boy. We're all seamen. Yeah, sure, dude. fucking wish, don't you? Phone call from Delhi. They're trying to take you out of the picture so they can have Kenzu. I say let them. Honestly, let them have it. Told me a story about how he's hitchhiking home in his Cracker Jack uniform and got picked up by some gay guy that wanted to smash. Dude, my grandpa got like mad pussy when he was in his outfit. Allegedly. I don't know. I think it's just like being an American soldier in general in a foreign country. Well, it depends on the foreign country.
Right into his trap.
Bitches love it. You've been qualified for an entry-level nuke position. What the fuck does that mean? I thought nukes were like Air Force. What the hell do our Marines need nukes for? I thought they just sent dudes in. I thought they're like ground forces. What? What are you barking at, boy? What? I don't hear anything, man.
By my mother's name.
Nah, you pick from a bunch of different demons and stuff like that that you can tame.
To the void all those years ago.
I spent millennia.
You're a warlock. This is like a
always
warlock
falling into the
class,
dark.
so you essentially like form
At
packs with
I
various
feared
demons
I
that
might one day hit the bottom.
you want to use.
But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to
tired?
reach me.
I mean, it's 8:40 a.m. It's I don't know too many people that are not tired early in the a.m.
Maybe Rothma gave it to him.
I'm also only halfway through
No.
my energy drink.
Anarius stole it. What had once been a part of me, he used against me, because he could do nothing by his own power.
You know, every time Lilith's talking to you, you get this foggy look in your eyes. Damned unsettling.
She's in my room. Yeah, this is a class-based game. You pick your class, and then you have a skill tree that you work down as you level. You pick your different active skills that you want, and then they correspond to essentially like a different archetype, which is like color-coded, but also has tags associated with them. And then your demon primarily corresponds to which soul shard you use. So you have like a primary soul shard, and then you have like a fragment that will also augment stuff differently. That's just for this class. All the different classes have their own shtick and thing, though.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
Can you abuse special powers, your demons? It's in the skill tree when you pick the skill. So like, a good example is like my monkey. All right, so I got monkey here. So this is like, I have the big monkey that sends forward an extra smash every time he slams. Or you can do shadow monkey, which is like bigger, and then you can recast it, which causes him to like do this slam. Or you can sacrifice the monkey. So like one of the whole things is like sacrificing your different summons to augment yourself instead. So you can instead turn this into a thing that I then slam and turn into a demon. You could do a bunch of stuff with like having the demon form and yada yada yada. So that's kind of one of the cool things about it. And then it also has augments here that can kind of change the abilities. Forever bothering Italians. Right. Right. We're all puppets in the eyes of the government. What do you mean? At least the FBI actually get to, like, know a little bit more about what's going on. They get to peer behind the fucking... the simulation a little bit. Pre-ordered Diablo 4 because I love the old games. I was disappointed at launch, but I guess I'm just sad it's an MMO, but it just feels different. I mean, kind of the ironic thing is, like, definitely when the game came out, they were leaning more into, like, everything is open world and MMO, but as it's went on the past 3 years, you barely engage in any MMO stuff whatsoever anymore. Which, like, for some people is a positive, and for some people it's a negative. They definitely tried to do the MMO thing, But I think what they found is that the average ARPG player is like a sad, friendless person that plays these games solo. And that's the case for all ARPGs, man. You look at Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, all of them are primarily played solo. Even though, like, you know, they are very fun to play with friends. It's just kind of hard to play these games with friends because everybody progresses at a different rate, you know? And so yeah, once I think they eventually just accepted after like the first year that the game was out that the open world stuff wasn't working. People complained about like, yo, you know, I'm like here in Kyovashad, dude. I don't want to have to like ride, if I want to do this nightmare dungeon here or whatever, I don't want to have to like ride my horse all the way through the open world and all the bad guys and stuff in order to get there. And so then they made it so you could just teleport to your dungeon instantly. And then they made it so you could teleport like, you could pick any towns to teleport to as your instant teleport, and you could teleport to like the bosses and stuff like that. And eventually it just became like, okay, so it's an open world like MMO design, but everybody just teleports instantly to where they need to go. So nobody fucking actually engages in the open world whatsoever. You know? It's like if you played Red Dead Redemption 2 and you could just teleport to the start of every quest and teleport to each town and stuff. You would miss out on all of the open world stuff. You know? So essentially the game is like, the open world is just like not really even a factor anymore. The most you get for like seeing other players is the world boss, like, which is like once every 2 hours the world boss comes up, and that's a whole like 3-minute fight usually, where you and a bunch of people beat the shit out of a giant monster and get some rewards. They do have a raid. In the first expansion, they added a raid to try and like incentivize people to team up and stuff like that, but it didn't go well. Like I said, most ARPG players play solo. They want to play solo, and they definitely don't want to have to like learn mechanics and puzzles and shit. So I did the raid like once just so I could get the rewards from it, and I've never done it again. Because, like, you just get people that are retarded and don't understand the puzzles, and then you just fail the whole raid and you have to restart and stuff. Diablo's fun as a local co-op game, but MMO made me feel like I needed to rush. I did finish the first season. I've never felt like I need to rush, but that's because, like, the game... Diablo is very easy, you know? Like, I was talking about it earlier... in like, I think maybe the first Diablo stream I did back, but Diablo is like the ARPG for people that have lives, and Path of Exile is kind of the one for like people without lives, and Last Epoch is like kind of in the middle, where like in a Diablo season you can spend 30 hours on a character over the course of a season, which is like 2 months, and you can do the whole arc of a character, right? You can start your character and finish your character, your entire build, have all the items you want and stuff like that within like 30 hours. You've done basically everything in a season. And I think that's great personally for me. But some people feel like that's not enough time. And like Path of Exile, you put 30 hours in and you've barely finished the campaign. You know, you're just barely getting started. So it's kind of just different strokes for different folks. But yeah, for me, I like the pacing a lot of Diablo. I like just being able to get in, and it's fun and it's fast paced, and you do some, you know, You fly through some dungeons and stuff. You spend like 30 hours on a character, and then you're like, all right, I did it. That was a good season. I'll be back in a couple months, or maybe you start another character, you know, or whatever.
I have what you seek.
But I'll say, in terms of like vibe, I think Diablo 4 does the vibe way better than Diablo 3. Diablo 3 to me was a huge departure.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade while he gets ever closer to the pools.
Like Diablo 3 felt like
what it is
a little kid's game. Like it was like very cartoony, and the art style that they went with, and the story wasn't that dark and gritty. At least Diablo 4 looks like Diablo. You know, it's like very like dirty and grimy and gory and nasty, and at least the story and stuff is very dark, which I like. But you know, this game has been out for 3 years, so like it's went through a ton of changes.
Take the blade.
You guys really just be killing themselves out here, man. Ow!
It may be my daughter's, but in the end, it's only a bone. It won't make a difference.
Oh, let's see, won't we?
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade.
Wow, 3 years? Yeah. Diablo 4 came out in 2023. Isn't that crazy? It's already been 3 years. Which is why it's like kind of funny. You know, like people be talking about the game and stuff like that, and they'll be like having complaints about the game or whatever, and it's like problems that they solved like 2 years ago. You know, and it's just kind of funny because it shows just in general. I think a lot of people online talk about shit that they don't know. I'm not saying you did this, Zane. I'm just saying like a lot of people online do this, and you're like, bro, they fixed that stuff like fucking years ago, man. Like you are multiple years behind, you know, on the conversation. Warlock's dark prison, tethering enemies to the area. Healing potion, evade, mobility. I think I'll do evade. Time I evade gives me crit chance, or each time I evade gives me mobility. Each time I evade could give me a spirit wolf, which is mid. I'll take crit chance. It's not terrible. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. All damage multiplier. Do a lot of physical damage. Cold, lightning, poison. It's interesting how they've reworked these. Spooky music. I know, Mommy Lilith for real, bro. Yeah, that's kind of why I like seasonal games like Diablo, though, is because, like, there's not really a lot of pressure. You could just pick it up and, you know, like, you got, like, you know, you could put in, you could play for like 2 months. Most people don't play it for the whole 2 months, you know, but you can play it for like a week and then you're like, all right, I'll be back in a couple months for the next season or whatever. That's why I like seasonal approaches to like ARPGs.
The final piece.
Just the pick up and play aspect of it is really nice.
For this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They've done so much reworking. So many, like, QOL changes.
It's all right. Now he's feeling better, at least.
Not even just with this,
Come on.
with this expansion, though. Like, they've been doing W changes for years now. And, you know, at the very start, they were pretty adamant about, like, this is our vision. We want you to engage in the open world. We want you to engage in, you know, MMO aspects with other people. We want it to take a long time to level. We want people to not do that much damage, right? All of this, like, stuff. We want you to, like, engage in boss mechanics, so we don't want you deleting stuff instantly. We want loot to be like heavily random, and we don't want map overlays and stuff like that because we want you to be immersed. And like slowly but surely they've realized if you're doing a live service game, just listen to the fucking players. Like, I get it, you have your vision when you created the game, you wanted this and that, but if everyone is playing your game and they're like, bro, this ain't it, it's probably time to, like, if you want the game to succeed, you want to keep making money off your microtransactions and stuff like that and selling expansions, you have to bend the knee. And now we have leveling that is, like, way faster, like insanely fast. Like, you can get a character from 0 to, or level 1, I guess, 1 to 70 now in like the span of a few hours, right? Whereas previously, if you wanted to get a character to max level, like when the game first came out, it was like 30 hours just to do that. It was like insane. It was way longer. Now we have it so, you know, you can just teleport to your nightmare dungeons or like infernal hordes or whatever you want to do. You can just teleport instantly to it. You don't have to engage in the open world and ride around if you don't want to. You know, we have a damn map overlay, which I'm still not used to this. Like, having a map overlay is still like crazy to me because they were so adamant about not adding that. But yeah, no, they've done so many, like, they've taken a lot of RNG out of crafting that was previously there. Previously, it was, like, so annoying trying to get a good roll on something. Now it's just like, oh, you want to temper something? And you want to add, you know, extra shadow damage because you're doing shadow? Just pick shadow damage. And there's still a little bit of RNG. And, like, it's going to be between 40% and 75%, and maybe you'll get 40% and have to do it again to try and get closer to 75%. But, like, at the very least, you're getting fucking shadow damage now, which did not used to be the case. So, I think they've done a lot of really W things over the course of several years, and I always applaud devs that stick with a game. And they try and make it better instead of just, like, leaving the project. Because let's be honest, man. I mean, a lot of devs pull a fucking high guard now. You know, they launch a game, and if the reception isn't super positive, and it doesn't have a bajillion players or whatever, they just close the fucking game. They're like, all right, we'll try again in another project. Like, that's very common nowadays. So I always find it very impressive when a dev goes like, nah, all right, batter down the hatches. We're going to work some long hours. We're going to listen to community feedback, and we're going to fix the shit. Have I tried setting up an aquarium before? I'm trying to set up a tank to home shrimp.
I knew this would
No, I
happen.
haven't.
I saw how badly she wanted to believe
I haven't even
Akarat.
set up a liquid cool PC
know
because I
where
don't
we
want to
are?
mess with
No.
liquids.
Scouts will find this camp soon enough.
I'm still running fans, bro. I got like a $7,000 PC and I'm using fans, man. I don't fuck with liquids.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation.
That shit's
lightly.
complicated.
You,
I don't want to
Lawrence,
mess with
even
it.
Tyrion.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then.
That we do.
Reforging
That
the blade
we
will not
do.
be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Haradrim vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed, the vault is where we will forge the blade anew.
What is it, baby
Make your
boy?
preparations.
What is it,
The old
baby
Haradrim
boy?
certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come.
I think the dev's dream is giving the least amount of effort to get paid big. It's really hard to say because, like, I tend to be more on the optimistic side, where I think a lot of, like, the shitty L decisions don't come from the developers at all. I think they come from the publishers. Like, genuinely, I think that, like, I think if you were to ask the devs and, like, off the record, they knew they wouldn't get in trouble. Hey, would you like to create armor sets that look like this shit in the shop? Like these premium A1 fucking incredible armor sets. Would you like to make something like this and lock it behind, like, completing a really cool challenge that's difficult or something like that in game? I think 99% of devs would be like, yes. But obviously, Blizzard and Activision and Microsoft, they are like, nah, bro. Give them, like, okay looking shit and then put the coolest shit imaginable in the store for $30. You know? And, like, it's a bummer. But I don't think that it's a dev, like, choosing not to add this sick-ass shit into the game. You know? Maybe that's just me being optimistic. I don't know. But, like, that's how I see it. There is some cases where, like, I've played games before where it's like, bro, these devs are retarded. like Escape from Tarkov is a great example of, like, the dev has a vision for the game and everyone is like, bro, this vision is not it. Like, you just need to change this and this and this. And he's like, fuck you. This is my vision for the game. And on one hand, it's admirable to stand up for your beliefs. And on the other hand, it's like the people that want to like your thing and do like your thing and play the thing and interact with the thing infinitely more than you do want these things to change. Maybe you should change the thing, you know? And, like, Tarkov has had that for so long where it's like, this game is gonna be the realism game. My vision for the game is that it's the realism game. People are like, okay, I like that to, like, an extent. And then it's like, all right, we're gonna add gun jamming. And it's like, okay, well, it's gonna be for, like, really built, like, really broken guns or something, right? So, like, no, if your gun will have a 0% chance to jam until it gets to 95% durability, and then it can jam. And it's like, okay, so the play is to just use a gun for 5% durability, and once it's down to 95% durability, you just, like, get rid of the gun. and get a new gun. Because if your gun fucking jams in the middle of a fight, then you die. Wow, my realism. You know? It's like, could we change it? No, dude. My realism. But it's not even real. Like, real guns don't even function like that. There's not a fucking imaginary durability thing. That's like, oh, your 5% durability is up. Now you can jam. Like, that's not even how it works. My realism. It's like, bro. Is it realistic that I can shoot somebody in the fucking kneecap with 12 gauge buckshot and they just like rub some Vaseline on it and now they can run around on it? I'm pretty sure like that leg would be just torn to shreds and like non-existent. Nah, bro, my realism. It's like, ugh, okay, bro. Like, that is a situation of a developer actively sabotaging their project because they are just stubborn and don't want to listen to the community. And look where Tarkov is now. It's fucking dead. It's dead because they didn't listen. They didn't listen at all. And yeah. It happens, man. Wargaming never listens. I think a lot of devs don't listen. I mean, the Call of Duty guys don't fucking listen. The Call of Duty guys didn't listen until Battlefield 6 happened, and they're like, oh shit, we actually have competition and everyone's really excited for Battlefield 6. And then they finally listened. And guess what? It was too late by that point because Black Ops 7 was already slop. Like, their brand was already fucked by the time that they actually listened. And it's like, if you would have listened earlier, maybe you know, your game would have not been complete ass. But, you know, it's really hard to say, like, how much of those decisions is the devs and how much is, you know, someone else.
Are you ready to leave?
Publishers or whatever. Watch the cube.
The Haradrim Cube, an alchemical device created by Zoltan Kuhl. It is a thing of imbuing, combining.
This is the new crafting system they're adding.
There are precious few of them left. Most were lost. The last few decades, they have been dark years for the Haradrim. I feared this question would come. The heavens have seen humanity in many ways. Sometimes a nuisance, sometimes a threat. But whenever they've involved themselves in mortal affairs, it has always ended in calamity. Now most of them are hoping you die out on your own.
Wow. I love angels. That's great. Black Ops 7, the game where you have to fight a giant ass plant with a giant ass machete kill streak. It's just, you know, like, I'll say the matchmaking to me, maybe it's placebo, I don't know. But for me, Black Ops 7 matchmaking was way better because they gave you the option to do skill-based matchmaking or not skill-based matchmaking. And from what little I played of it, I probably played like 15 hours maybe of Black Ops 7. All multiplayer. I didn't touch zombies at all, I think, and I didn't do any campaign. Like, the matchmaking felt way more like classic COD than it's felt since World War II. World War II was the last Call of Duty that had the classic matchmaking. Every COD since Modern Warfare 2019, the reboot, has had the new matchmaking. It's not skill-based, it's not skill-based matchmaking, it's engagement optimized matchmaking. Whatever. Potatoes, potatoes. But yeah, this was really the first time since World War II where I felt that, like, matches were diverse. Sometimes you got in a match and you were getting absolutely ass blasted by the sweatiest turbo virgins on the planet. Sometimes you got in a match and it was really close. Sometimes you got in a match and you were just stomping and terrorizing everyone. You were the freak of nature little gaming goblin. You know, it was just like a wide variety of matches. And Call of Duty has not felt like that since Modern Warfare 2019. Since Modern Warfare 2019, it's been like, use MP5, use whatever OP one-shot shotgun, whatever one-shot sniper, or M4, you know? Like, every fucking COD has been the exact same since then. And it's all like people sliding around corners and drop shotting or jump shotting or b-hopping or whatever the meta is. And it's just a sweat fest. Multiplayer people are all the same. Toxic. Well, that's the thing. It's not like that unless you like create that system through the matchmaking. The matchmaking determines that. Because back in the day, it didn't used to be like that. Like, anybody that played COD back in the day will tell you. It didn't used to be like that. You would have matches that were a stomp. You'd have matches that you got stomped. You'd have matches that were very close. Right? It was a whole wide range of matches. Give me a moment. We're good. We're fine. Give me flashbacks to the swatted stream? Yeah. Can't be too safe. I got the guard dog now though. But yeah, your matchmaking can really determine how sweaty the game is gonna be. And I'm fine with sweaty multiplayer if it's ranked. You know, if it's like ranked and it's competitive, then I'm totally fine with the sweat fest. But like, if it's a casual playlist, dude, then I feel like you should have that wide variety of matches. I don't want 50-50 matches in casual. I don't want it. I don't want every match to be a close match in casual. I just want, like, I want every match to be a close match and, like, teams to be evenly balanced and stuff like that in competitive. If it's casual, bro, just put me in a game as fast as possible with people with the best connection as possible. That's what should matter. You know what COD used to be known for? You know what their saying used to be? Their saying used to be, ping is king. Which is a way of saying, we're gonna get you into a match at light fucking speed, because all we're doing is grouping a bunch of people with the fastest connection and the closest to you and throwing them into a match. Now you queue for a game of fucking multiplayer and it's like 2 minutes before you're actually in the match because it's like triangulating, trying to min-max, giving you good connection with also having similar KDs, with also having similar win-losses, while also having the same amount of players on each team that have the same similar stats. And it takes like 2 minutes to get into a fucking match. You know, COD used to just be like that. You pick it up, you play, you don't give a fuck about if you win or you lose. You know, you're just looking to get your challenges done or hit some trick shots or just like, you know, go on a crazy kill streak or something.
No time to waste then.
It's changed, man.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
MW2 for the 360 was peak? It was. It was, man. I prefer COD 4, but yeah. I'm so good. Started it all, dude. That was like a generational run. I don't know if we'll ever have a run like that again, bro. That was just banger after banger after banger. Like you had COD 4, you had World at War, you had MW2, you had Black Ops 1, you had Black Ops 2, MW3. Like that was a generational run, bro. It was just peak, 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 peak. Some people say Black Ops 3. I wasn't the biggest fan of the fucking EXO movement and stuff like that in Black Ops 3, I'll be honest. I didn't really like it. I didn't like the specialists either. I didn't really fuck with specialists.
How far is the vault?
And then it was all downhill, bro. Then it was Ghosts, which like people look more favorably upon Ghosts now, but at the time everyone hated Ghosts. Everyone despised it.
Perhaps, but we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the
Medal of Honor was goated.
every attempt to deal with
Dude, you want to go like back to the first game I remember being similar to that was Battlefield 2.
Any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse.
Plays Apex but hates EXO movement.
Let's go.
Yeah, point out the EXO movement in Apex. I'll wait. Talking to the guy that has like 2,000 hours in Apex. Show me the EXO movement in Apex. Where's the double jump? Where's the wall running? Oh, that's right. It doesn't fucking exist. It doesn't fucking exist.
Stay close.
Because there's no fucking EXO movement.
Beware.
Watch your flanks. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Homies out.
Watch it!
That was a cool section.
Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Behind me, now!
Oh shit. Cereal my goat. I was making it look easy.
I wasn't certain I could still do that.
Well, you weren't certain. But halfway odds that all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you, Tyrael.
They spread it out to different classes? Okay, tell me the class that has the double jump. An Octane with a fucking bounce pad? That does not count. Valkyrie with a jetpack? That does not count. Vantage with her dash to her fucking bat? That doesn't count.
Trouble!
No, I don't mind the exo movement in some games. Like, I think exo movement in Titanfall is really good because the maps are bigger and the maps are better designed for it. But like, you play Advanced Warfare, you play Black Ops 3, man, they're COD maps. They're not designed for it. They're too small. When it comes to like a movement shooter, you need space to marinate, man. What makes a good arena and like a boomer shooter is like you need enough space to really enjoy and make the most out of the movement. Black Ops 3 was like, here's a fucking narrow ass hallway and you can run on one of the walls. And that was it. And the specialists, man, like it was like the beginning of the end when they were doing specialists. Like, specialists started the whole hero shooter thing that we all fucking hate now. Like, now everybody hates hero shooters. Black Ops 3 started that shit. Like, it was so ass. It was like, oh, I got specialist ability. Now I just insta-kill, like, everyone. It was a participation trophy, man. It was the same problem people had with MW2 and the death streaks. And MW3 when it came to support streaks, right? Like, the problem became that, like, they were giving participation trophies out to people that weren't good, and they were essentially giving them kill streaks and stuff like that. And that's why people didn't like it.
Look at that. Skartara hasn't seen anything like this in
And specialist bonus was literally that. Specialist bonus was like, oh, hey, you haven't done fucking anything all game? You're 0 and 20? And you've been feeding the enemy team streaks and stuff like that, and you should, by all, you know, intents and purposes, lose this match because you're fat donkey booty at the game? Here, let me give you a fucking grenade launcher that one-shots the entire team. And it has like 6 rounds. Have fun. Oh, let me give you fucking Tempest, who has a railgun that has chain lightning that not only one-taps the first dude, but then branches out because you know that retard's gonna be walking around his team. And it's gonna fucking chain lightning and you just got 5 kills. And it has like 10 shots. Like, what are we doing? This guy didn't do anything all game. Now he gets a fucking grenade launcher he can spam and kill the entire team. You know, like, specialist bonus was just ass. Like all of the specialist stuff. And I'm not talking specialist as in like you get kills and instead of getting a streak, you get a perk. That's different. I'm talking about like the specialist abilities and stuff like that. I pick Prophet and now I have the fucking Tempest and now I just one-shot everyone. Or whatever. You know, that was just like the beginning of the end, man. Like it was so AIDS. It was like the stuff that people complained about with the death streaks, but just on crack, bro. I will take Dead Man's Hand, which for those that don't remember was a death streak where if you died like 5 times in a row without getting a kill or something, you could fall on the ground and have a fucking C4 and blow yourself up. I will take a whole team with Dead Man's Hand AIDS before having to fight some dude that gets a fucking a grenade launcher that just one-taps everyone and there's no counter to it. Through fucking flak jacket and everything. Like that was so unfun. So yeah, I don't know. I thought Black Ops 3 has peak zombies. Great zombies in Black Ops 3. I'll suck Black Ops 3's zombies cock all day, every day. But the multiplayer, I did not think was good. I didn't think that the maps were good. I didn't like the exo movement, and I thought that the specialist were AIDS. Yeah. I still played the shit out of the game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I don't know why Black Ops 3 is looked upon so favorably. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll say something even crazier. I think Advanced Warfare is better than Black Ops 3 in terms of multiplayer. I'll say even crazier. I thought the exo movement was actually way better in Advanced Warfare than Black Ops 3 because it gave you the thrusters where you could dash to the side. So like it was actual like exosuit. I thought that was like way more interesting. It did have like the aids of it was the first time where they had loot boxes which had versions of guns that were literally just better. The real ones will remember like the Obsidian Steed and how aids that shit was. That shit was turbo aids. But like the movement was just better. And the campaign is really good. Like the campaign for Advanced Warfare is really good. And Black Ops 3, I don't even think Black Ops 3 has a campaign. Advanced Warfare has fucking Kevin Spacey, the child diddler himself, as the villain. You get to kill Kevin Spacey. If that's not peak, I don't know what is. That's like if they release a game now where the fucking villain is Epstein. Yeah, that's peak. You can't go from banger after banger at Black Ops 1 and 2, go into Brainwash by MW World War 1, trees and whatever diarrhea that was. Yeah, Black Ops 3 Zombies is peak. Advanced Warfare might as well have been Halo. Nah, I mean, maybe like Halo 5. When Halo 5 went to like the thrusters and stuff like that. But Advanced Warfare was still very much a COD game. It's just that you had more facets. And I think the people that don't like Advanced Warfare are console gamers. Are people that played it on console. Because playing Advanced Warfare on controller was ass. But playing it on mouse and key was peak. Because controller gamers couldn't wrap their brains, their little fucking troglodyte brains, around all of the different movement abilities with the ability to like B-hop after side boosting and stuff like that. They couldn't like understand it, man. It was just too much for their thumbs. Whereas like on mouse and key, dude, we were like fucking hitting the wall bounce. We were in the air, fucking side thruster, which they didn't have in Black Ops 3. The side thruster was really sick. Like side thruster, and then you could chain the side thrust into a B-hop, so you're like, it was sick, dude. It was sick. Like Black Ops 3, what could you even do with your boost, bro? You could double jump. That was it, right? It didn't even use it when you slide, I think. You didn't even have like an exo slide, I don't think, in Black Ops 3. It was literally just jumping. Advanced Warfare was like, it's going to be jumping, hovering, and like you're going to have thrusters so you can dash forward, dash back, dash to the sides. Like it actually felt like an iteration on the movement. And like, while I don't like the exo movement, I respect Advanced Warfare for like actually doing something meaningful with it, instead of just like, yeah, you can like run on some walls, which is only useful in certain parts of the map and that are specifically designed for it, and you can like jump. And the funny thing is, like, everyone glazes Titanfall 2, and then they're like, oh dude, Advanced Warfare, the movement was just too crazy. It's like, bro, you guys are sucking the cock of Titanfall 2, the game where you fucking use a grapple hook and fly at Mach fuck around the entire map while jumping off of walls and double jumping and shit. What do you mean? A fucking 2-foot side dash? A 2-foot side dash is where you draw the line. But you guys won't stop sucking the cock and deep-throating and gargling the balls of Titanfall? What the fuck are we talking about here? Be consistent for once in your fucking lives. What do you mean? Make it make sense. Do you like movement in your shooters or not? Goddammit. Which one? You can't have it both ways. You either like the movement in the movement shooter or you don't like the movement in the movement shooter. For me, I'm of the opinion, if you're gonna do a movement shooter, throw your balls into that wall. Alright? Go balls to the wall and give me movement. Give me a grapple hook, like go full Titanfall. And I felt that Black Ops 3 did not go full movement. They like dipped their toe in movement a little bit. Whereas Advanced Warfare at least was like, alright, I'm at least gonna go up to my fucking hips. I'm not gonna full submerge, but like at least I'm going up to my hips here. You know? And like it doesn't make any sense, bro. I don't get it. The same people that are like, oh my god, dude, fucking Titanfall 2 is amazing, and I want Titanfall 3, are the same people that are like, oh my god, I can't believe that you can string 3 jumps together in Battlefield 6. You need to get rid of this. There's too much movement in Battlefield 6. Brother, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've seen fucking senior citizens move faster than I move in Battlefield 6. Okay, I can go a little bit faster by chaining a couple jumps after a slide. That's too fast for you? What are you talking about? You want the fucking game where people fly past your screen and you see 2 pixels of them before you're dead? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Crashing out over video games is peak. It's all for entertainment. I actually don't give a fuck. It's all for entertainment purposes. I don't give a shit at all in any capacity. Just so we're all clear. Retards are gonna be retards, you know? This is something I accepted 15 years ago in life. Of just like, Stupid people are gonna be stupid. There's nothing you can do. No amount of logic you can apply, or any argumentation, or pointing out logical fallacies that they have, or anything like that, that will cause them to understand. Like, retards are just retarded. You know. Speaking of retards, Mama, shut up. Shut up. Lay in your bed. Go to bed. Take care, Buzz. I think Advanced Warfare did have grappling, but it was like kind of shitty. But you know what really sucked about Advanced Warfare is that the PC version, all of their damage was coded to console frame rates, which doesn't sound that bad until you realize that there's a fucking laser gun in the game. The EM1. And now the EM1 on console was not that good because it was coded to be a pretty low damage per second thing on, you know, 60 FPS. However, because it did damage per interval for FPS, when you played on PC, if you unlocked the frame rate and you made the game in like a window this small and turned down all the graphics so you were getting 500 FPS, all of a sudden your laser gun is doing 8 times the damage it's supposed to do per second. Now that shit was AIDS. That shit was so AIDS. If you came across a dude that did that, like literally his laser, it was a fully automatic laser gun that was just like just a solid beam. If the beam touched a pixel of you, you fucking got Thanos snapped out of existence. Yeah, that was fun. That was something special. So yeah, that's when I think that was the first time where the COD devs went, wait a second, maybe we shouldn't tie the damage of weapons to the frame rate, because people do actually be playing these games on PC. Now this is when PC gaming was still like pretty small, so it wasn't like that big of an issue for most people, and most people were still on console. But it was the first time where they were like, oh, yeah, this is probably not a good design decision going forward. And now luckily they don't do that. PC gamers have everything. No, that was not something you wanted. Unless you were the guy with the laser gun. In which case, I guess you wanted it. But yeah, that was a time. That was a time to be a PC... a PC COD gamer, bro. That shit was so bad. It's like, what? How would you feel if you just got absolutely atomized the millisecond somebody looked at you with a laser?
Lilith, is this your father's doing?
Lilith? She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving.
Think you stay away from multiplayer?
That's not true. You said you're picking up or you're picking up Warframe. Got him. Got him.
No, COD is one of those games. It's like, it's a game that's fun for a week, you know? It's fun for a week. You look at all the new like kill streaks and stuff like that, and then it's like, all right, next. And I probably will not be playing COD now that it's not on Game Pass anymore.
The path ends
like here. I really doubt I will be playing COD. I don't think I can justify spending $70 for a game I'll play strictly because of friends want me to play it for like a fucking week. You know? I don't think I'll be able to justify that
It
one.
was the only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route.
Oh, you use one, you've played them all. I mean, basically true, yeah. But it's one of those, it's just like Battlefield, you know? They're like the same, they're two sides of the same coin. The same thing can be said for Battlefield. Like, they're all the fucking same.
There. That tunnel. Might be a way through.
Let us be
They're
quick.
all the
The
same.
longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Might be a different time period. Might have, you know, specialists in the case of 2042, but like, if we're all being honest, it's still the same fucking thing. Like, the gunplay always feels the exact same. Sniping feels the exact same. Like, the only in Battlefield moments are always the same. It's always sniping some jet or helicopter or whatever. Or, you know, it's always the same. But like, it's fun for a couple weeks. But I do think it's indicative of probably the quality of COD. The fact that even my COD friends are not on COD for longer than like 2 months. You know?
This way.
Like, I have a lot of friends that are like COD gamers.
We shall not fail.
And yeah, even they are just like, they play a new COD for a couple weeks and that's it. Have a good one, Eddie. I haven't played a new COD since MW2. I think I've played all of them. I think I've played every single one. I think the ones I didn't play at launch, I at least played the beta for, but I eventually picked them up. Which was like, oh no, Vanguard is the one I never picked up. It was so fucking bad. COD Vanguard is, it makes Call of Duty Ghosts look like the greatest game ever made. I was in genuine disbelief when I played Vanguard for how fucking bad that game was. Like, it was absolutely crazy seeing, like, oh, cool, we're getting a World War II COD. And then you play it, and it's like, gun customizer. Put 20 attachments on a single weapon. And you're like, what the fuck? Bro, I don't think they did this in World War II. The optical laser enhancement holographic sight with dual variable magnifications. It's like, what? What the fuck? It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Actually crazy that game ever even shipped, like, if we're all being honest.
This looks right.
Oh, we're finally getting some enemy density. I feel like it's always been a problem when you're doing the campaigns for Diablo games, is like the enemy density is like never there, man. Actually getting some enemy density though. My homies are having a chance to kill shit. Vanguard like Siege? No, it's just like a normal COD, except it was World War II and fucking terrible.
Guide my hand.
Force feed,
Who
yes.
chose to build the vault here? Jared? Gibbon?
Cool.
Of course it was.
For sanctuary!
My children are hungry. But don't worry, they'll eat well tonight. Monkey.
Be gone!
God, my monkey just fucking eviscerates everything in one hit. This is why I need the ability to recast monkey, I think. He just owns too hard, bro. Nothing survives. Nothing survives monkey. It's like there's no point even bringing him out. Okay, wait. We're about to fight a boss. Okay.
I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
Sure.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
All right, let's hit him with the full combo. Let's see if he lives. Oh, I died. Okay, I got one tapped. All right, run that back. Run that back.
To me.
I'm not used to taking damage.
Keep at its flank.
It's my bad.
Choose your strikes.
Oh shit, my guys are not.
Hold, my friends.
I think I'm winning. There we go. Shite.
The forces of creation in all their glory.
A lot of loot.
As soon as we are able.
Is this your first death? That was the first death, yeah. First death and on normal mode. So even more embarrassing. It's not embarrassing at all, by the way. Happens to the best of us. You dare drop me boots without movement speed? Who the fuck do you think I am, bro? You think I'm a little freak? You think I'm a little freak that's gonna put on boots without movement speed? Ew. Stinky. Do the normal part out, put baby mode instead. What the fuck? Listen.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
Diablo games, ARPGs in general, but especially Diablo games, have a very basic rule when it comes to choosing your difficulty. Speed is king. If increasing the difficulty is going to slow you down, then it is not worth whatever the XP increases. Just how the maths. The math always maths to where speed is king. If you ain't fast, you slow. If you slow, you ain't leveling. Which I'm already not leveling fast because I'm doing campaign, obviously, but just in general.
Tyrael.
I
Speed
hear
King, it's just Sonic shoes. Look at this triple monkey! Triple monkey! Is that 3 monkeys? I think that is 3 monkeys. 1, 2, 3. It is 3 monkeys. We've got 3 monkeys right now. Augers.
We're nearly there. Hold fast.
3 monkeys. That means I could have 5 monkeys. Problem is nothing will survive that many monkeys. Look at that. I spawn monkey and it just one taps like everything. How did you get up here, monkey? What the fuck? How did you get over here? Wait. Does this still bring my monkey? No. Okay. By the way, it means I can remove that skill. Where's that skill? Yeah, I can get rid of that. I don't really care about the ability to take it back and forth. I feel like that's so inconsequential.
We made it.
I wish I could bring it. Maybe there'll be, hopefully there'll be like upgrades for monkey through like legendary affixes that let me like take him with me. It'd be nice. Cause I can bring Shadow Monkey with me, but like I don't want Shadow Monkey, bro. Cause I want to be able to have multiple monkey. Oh, here we go. Multiple monkey. 3 monkeys. Four monkeys?
Get that door open before more arrive.
Is there a capacity to the monkeys? How many monkeys is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 monkeys. Bro, what the fuck can survive 5 monkeys?
Inside, quickly.
Nothing. The power of 5 monkeys.
Like coming home.
That deeps would go
We shall be
crazy.
safe here.
Me and my monkey.
Here. This is it.
I think I need to swap
The
to a
door's
hat.
sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one.
My
would
eyeballs are
disturb
drying
this
out
place.
because of my damn
North
fan.
helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
I could damn well see that.
Monkey, go.
Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
Oh, I'm coming. Wait, what?
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us.
Are you
The
sure?
cube is just ahead.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this thing.
On your guard.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said it wouldn't attack you.
Did I hear something? No.
What was that about?
Slumbering construct. It appears completely motionless, but every so often you could swear the sigils on his crest flicker to light.
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons.
Yeah.
Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrion.
Oh, I yawn.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
That's not good.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane. Ibn
Kane!
Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left
Talrasha.
the keys here in case they were ever needed. Come.
Those are some big
we
name
start our
drops.
Search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was.
No, we are not going
in
EP
those
mode.
days. When you are
We're
ready,
going big
I will
gamer
open the
mode.
way.
No matter how much I yawn.
They were the greatest thinkers of their time, but also unruly, unpredictable. I tried to temper them, to point them towards a greater good. But all of that is in the histories. I doubt I could tell you much more.
Never known Tyrael to pass off a good yarn.
Jared Kane's refuge.
We are gaming. Silent scriptorium.
What's that stone there?
Potter!
Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Brother, what?
Just Arcant.
These people are speaking in
Looks like a ward of
tongues.
some sort.
Oh no,
What's
like
written
the
on the
puzzle.
stones?
Oh, not like this.
Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look at that.
Let those magi who are wisest speak true. Earn my strength. What becomes of us? What the fuck does that mean?
Talrasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too
He
suspicious.
was something of a recluse,
Oh.
wasn't he?
My lore!
In their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it.
That is not the voice actor for fucking Kane.
What becomes of us?
Can't believe this.
Damn or Blake. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Oh, thank God, they're solving the puzzle. W. I don't know what the fuck that says.
My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west. Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
Let those once comes the water. Water?
Avas.
I hardly know her.
Avas.
Got him.
It said hello. From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Sioux riddle, isn't it? Supposed to make their children think about the world. I think the answer is fire. Tanu.
From fire comes water?
Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Orthu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take
Or
the
just
sigil.
guess there.
That will be our key.
Hold fast.
Uh-oh.
We should
The
return to
clankers
the
are
meeting.
here. The clankers have arrived. I'm only gonna run. I'm too full of looties. Too many looties. Boy, I'm about to run your fucking poop pocket. You keep talking.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
Kind of based. Not gonna lie. Ah.
The symposium, where Ibn Fad taught the younger Haradrim.
I don't remember it being flawed. The Hall of Echoes. What the fuck?
Pipeweed. Fad had a habit. Strange looking thing.
What the fuck?
Fad's sigil must be in here.
I'm yawning with
That
my mouth
statue in the center
closed.
of the room. I want to give it another look.
I'm scared. Got 3 faces. Oh!
Is this
an illusion? These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
Shit. I opened my mouth for daddy. Wait.
Abuker.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it. Haradrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that.
Wakey, Zach.
We become a threat.
Probably just have to stand in
They are
game.
here. Be strong, my friends.
Chat, Jason's on that freak mode. Jason's fucking freak maxing. I'm not trying to play Diablo 1 hard. But he's not really giving me an option. Look at this fucking music that sounds like
to his side.
Spy versus Spy or something.
True fight will be.
What is this?
I pray for the people of
What is this fucking 1920s detective ass music playing?
The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
What the fuck? Stand and wait for the
Your
Red Bull to
name
kick
is
in.
stricken. No longer will you call yourself Haradrim.
I'm probably gonna have to stand.
What the immortals have is to betray all we
Yeah.
are. Bury him.
Oh shit! Oh. Wait! 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 Where are you going? Wait! Wait! God damn it! I'm not ready to stand yet! What is this? This guy will fucking die! You're not allowed to heal! Stop it! Jesus Christ, this man is healing like you would not believe. Did you fucking die? What is this? Thank you. Holy fuck.
It is done.
Could have done 10 times over.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Oh man. Just nutted 20 times. Felt immaculate. Okay, work with me, monitor. There you go. Good boy. Oh yeah, this is better. Probably need to. I mean, it's not bad actually. It's kind of fine. Oh, God. This microphone stand is so much better. Kind of pisses me off how much better it
Take
is.
the sigil.
Kind of pisses me off. I used that last one for almost 11 years.
Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives. Losing everything.
I'm getting hot.
Even knew what people
Don't mean
were
to intimidate you guys.
but he
It's
fought
my
for them
huge
all the same.
5'8" stature. Don't mean to scare you guys. I know that testosterone is fucking going crazy here. I do have to pee though. I'll be right back. You have jewels to redeem on us. Why don't you die? You do fucking little bit. Gotta wake up the body a little, you know? Supposed to be working, not drooling. Why not both? Huh? Why not both? I can't find my ear. Where is it? Where are you? Alright. Sorry. Vocal tick. We're good. We're fine.
Of course.
What did you lose?
For
His
a time,
fucking powers.
I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death.
This was way better when it was fresh.
It became all there was.
3.5 hours later.
Was too much to bear.
Not hitting as hard.
But I found my way back. As we do.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Cool.
This guy was bad. I remember him. He's a bad guy. A little bit of schmovement, bro. Wake you right up. No one's ever yawning in the gym, bro.
Carefully. I do not know what we will find in here.
Step carefully. Real wakey hours, gamers. Awaken. The things you do to appear young and hip. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll have you know, I'm in better shape than most of these fucking dudes that are like 5+ years younger than me. Okay? Unk is in better shape.
Beware.
Oh!
Let nothing touch you.
Well, I wish you would have.
The reason of Volk's trying to kill us, not doubts in my mind.
Maybe warned me about that ahead of time, but what the fuck is this? Ooh, a chest. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the soul stones.
How fucking fast I am! Holy shit!
He told me
the
stones will show
Ooh, there's
you.
a chest.
I took them
Ooh,
to
there's
my
two chests.
chambers, hoping
Heyo.
for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed
Yeah.
my mind.
Yeah.
They are
Little Google Gaga, little piss boy.
as I am bound by the rules of this world.
Yeah.
These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
Right. Zoltan Cool really was the epitome of like, listen, it didn't work for everyone else, but I'm built different. It's like, okay, bro.
Keep focused.
I'm so focused right now. I'm laser focused.
Tyrael.
Steady. Move!
We can outlast it. Just hold on.
I don't know. I've never been good at endurance, bro. Usually lasts a good 3 seconds. Or if she's looking fat that day. Huh? Wait, what am I doing, bro? Just throw down monkeys. What am I doing here? Playing the game. What fucking monkeys are for, dude? My summon died. I didn't even know that could happen. He has a fucking health bar? Since when? Who gave my summon a health bar? What the fuck?
Are you all right?
I'm great, dude.
Let's get out of here.
You're gorgeous. Breathtaking, even.
There's the sigil.
Chip, chip.
I remember this room.
Yeah.
This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the soul stones.
Yeah, and those went great for us and everyone else that's ever used them.
Here. Every day I came to watch his progress.
Wow.
And then lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark.
Wow. I wasn't gonna say anything, Turiel, but like the first time I saw you,
Kuhl was the one.
It's kind of the
who
first
saw
thing I saw as
humanity's
well.
future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation.
not because you're black or anything. That'd be messed up. Just because you had very shiny teeth.
One more.
8 out of 13 for the Luminary. Hello, Zachary.
Tal Rasha, the beating heart of. Get back!
Fucking Power Raja.
Kill them before they scatter.
I don't think they're scattering. I think they're here.
What were you going to say?
Duh.
Beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
Or in Jason's case, the burning elves. Got him.
Stop destruction incarnate.
Shut.
How
We
can
got him.
Baal ever be?
This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken. Then it woke all the rest.
Is the package getting closer?
Energies from wanton chaos to a single
That is a question.
infuriating point.
I don't know. I haven't
It
checked.
will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared.
I'm gonna check after this section. Fortunately, Diablo 4 is an always online game, which means no pause. Don't you love all these games that used to be like, you know, single player and completely playable, offline, they're all online? You know, fun fact actually, Diablo 3, the last Diablo game, was one of the first games to actually create that system. One of the pioneers of horseshit. Thanks, Blizzard. Love that. Diablo 3 is one of the very first games I remember that was single player. No, I'm fine.
No. Maybe we'd better stop too.
No.
Yeah, and it was always online.
That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Offline games are such a W, bro. They're so rare.
We'll have to cut our way through. Take it.
Watch my 3 monkeys go burp.
Me and my monkey. Now.
Make me feel old like the unk you are. What the fuck? Alright, let's check the delivery. Arriving today. Does it give me an ETA? No ETA. Tracking update. Still just the one Chandler 3 a.m. Man, I hope it's not a situation where it gets delivered at like fucking 7 p.m. or something. That'd be such a bummer. I'd like to play it. I mean, I could always call out tomorrow too if I really wanted to get wacky with it.
Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Get paid and be patient. Oh, this is all PTO, bro. I'm getting paid. I'm being paid right now. Yeah, I don't take any days off that aren't paid.
The sigils will break the wall.
They give me like 25 days of paid time off, bro. I use all those days. Do I stand in here? What do you fucking want from me? Oh, it's the wrong sigil. You want this one?
Bring it in close.
Okay. I brought it in. Now what? It's here. This one's doing numbers. This one's doing numbers. I'm fucking chained to this guy. What the fuck? He's doing things, man. Which one do you want, Stinky? Tell me which one you want. God, he's not telling me. Not fucking telling me. Can I have a teleport? Brother, which one do you want, you piece of shit? Oh, this one. I just saw it. Unk sees it. Unk sees it. No need to fear. Unk is here. Okay. Guess what, bitch? I have 2 TPs. Yeah, that's right. I have 2 fucking TPs. How do you feel about that? Dead. I think the answer is dead. Uh-oh.
Whose ward is that?
It's
Cereals.
I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow.
You can't break that ward. I can break that ward. You can't break that ward. Brother, I got 3 monkeys in his asshole. He's destroyed. Trust.
The cube is within reach.
Off we go again.
Campaign games, they don't make them like they used to. The last campaign game. Campaign game. Yeah, I can't really remember the last shooter I played that had like just a good campaign. Kenzie probably went back to sleep, bro. Let's be real. Yeah, I get given way too many paid days off.
Greetings.
To like ever take time off that's not paid, you know? Like it would actually just be retarded of me to do. So I just use my PTO and then that's it for the year, man. That's shit for the year. Fire damage multiplier. I mean, crit chance is nice though. Who's that on willpower? Also don't do fire damage, but...
Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of damage. Vulnerable damage. Alright, let's see what's in this. Cachet. Pair of pants. Becoming crowd controlled while you have shadow form will consume a sack and apply it back to the attacker and adapt shadow form to grant immunity to that type of attack effect for the next 6.6 seconds. Huh. It's wacky. I think that new SAO game would be good. I don't know, man. I could count the number of like anime games that I think are good on like one hand. Like most anime games, I feel like they just really drop the ball. Not only do they all seem very samey, like most of them are 3D arena fighters. But I just feel like it's so rare for them to actually deliver on holy damage, Batman. Okay, Jesus Christ. The fuck? I just feel like it's very rare for them to like actually deliver. You know? Especially deliver like anything that feels like it's 4 charm slots. W. Anything that feels like it's part of the universe. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say they phone it in a lot, but I mean, it does kind of feel like that a lot of the time. Like, we're just fucking phoning it in. So, I think really the only anime games I've ever played where I'm like, damn, they cooked. Like, they absolutely cooked in their owning. Were... Ooh, physical damage. Yeah. I think really the only one I could think of off the top of my head is like Dragon Ball FighterZ. I feel like Dragon Ball FighterZ is a really good depiction of it has the same aesthetic and it feels like an episode of the anime, and the animations are like really, really good, and it actually plays different. SAO was the reason I got into anime. I think SAO was a lot of people's like gateway anime. SAO wasn't my gateway anime. Attack on Titan was. Attack on Titan was like my eye opener. The anime could be more than like cringe cartoon for kids. And then Bleach is what like really got me into it though. Like Bleach, I think I went through in the span of like a couple weeks, like maybe 2 weeks, I went through all of Bleach, which was like 400 episodes or something. Like I was in it. And after Bleach, it was like just downhill. But I think a lot of people's like first gateway anime was SAO because it's a really compelling concept. I think like in execution, it definitely falls apart.
as you get further into the show.
Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
But it starts off really good. Like the beginning, I'd say the first... Spoilers for SAO. But, like, until they get out of the game, I think is, like, actually really, really good for SAO. Once they go back in, that's when I was like, eh. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of Elfheim. You know, like, the whole Elfheim arc. I was like, eh. And then once they got into, what is it, Gungale Online, and he's like a chick for some reason, that's when I was like fully out of it. I was like, ugh. But I also didn't really like the weird romance with his cousin, which is like his, you think it's his sister or something, but it's not actually his sister. It's like his cousin, which is supposed to make it better. But then I don't remember if like it ends up they're not even actually cousins or something. I don't know. Like that was like just a weird arc. I wasn't the biggest fan of like the rapiness as well with like the Elfheim arc and what's her name, Asuna. Like the rapiness was kind of weird. I was like, ooh, I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like it fits the vibe of the show, you know? Because like the vibe of the show was not like super dark, and then it just gets like weird and rapey, and I'm just like, what is it? What are we doing here? SAO 1, Bleach 2, and Attack on Titan 3. Those were the animes I first watched. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I grew up watching like Dragon Ball Z, you know, and like Cowboy Bebop and stuff, but when you're a kid, it's all just cartoons, you know? It's like you enjoy it because it's cartoons. The Haradrim Cube!
This was Tal Rush's hand.
By the way, look, I haven't been yawning or anything.
Yes.
The power of standing.
He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
Ah, you forgot.
Ah, yes.
The cube! Shit, I had to say something about yawning. Because fucking Kenzie came in, bro.
You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Got him.
Only sometimes. But it's more than that.
Being me stood up is weird. Got a problem?
Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil.
Maybe.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Oh no. Not like this. Oh, gee willikers. Yeah, they do have a lot of fucking sexual assault and sexual abuse and molestation and stuff that goes on in Japan.
You, to my side.
R.I.P. if you're a woman in Japan, bro. You're cooked. Especially if you take like public transportation. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's over, bro. You know the rules, and so do I. They're gonna touch your butt. Even when you say enough, they're gonna touch it till the nut. It's gross.
You said you could handle this.
Never gonna nut, never gonna nut, never gonna nut.
Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
He even has the gaze under him? Okay, that was fast.
Run!
That was
Burn him away.
humorously
Nothing can remain.
fast.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Mongrel. Dude, that's a good one. I need to call people in chat mongrels more. Kenzie is a mongrel, though. She's a bitch. Got her. Actually, it's botch.
The closest thing I have
Oh.
to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children.
What about when I beat you in the last DLC, Stinky? Huh? We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen?
Your blood in his veins. A gift he doesn't want. From a being he can't understand. What is the first thing he thinks to do?
Okay. I'm getting cock-blocked.
And he kills you.
Yeah. It happens, bro. Oh, you want me to say sorry? Is it too late now to say sorry? Because I'm not gonna. That's how it is, bro. I'm not a mongrel. I'm not a mongrel. I'm gonna tell me daddy on you.
Here, quickly.
I swear I'm not much of a mongrel.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools.
Oh, she's been inside me too.
What your children will do to themselves.
Okay, but you're also tainting us.
So much time making up for their failings, and it will.
Silence!
Yeah, silence, bitch. That's right. Silence, Stinky. Who asked?
This way.
Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop boop. Beep beep boop boop boop. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, mate. Top of the morning here, mate.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
God, she's hot.
Lilith. She can't.
Lilith can lick my booty hole, you know what I mean?
You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
Bad bitch.
But do not fear.
I got a bunch of monkeys with your name on it. Spawn a boss, I dare you.
Death will be swift.
I dare you.
You're about to get monkeyed. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking buffoon. You're a fucking buffoon. Look at you. Where's your health? Where's your health going? Yeah, you better go invincible. Yeah, go invincible. See if that helps you. I've got 3 monkeys ravaging your butthole. And the longer this goes on for, the longer the monkeys are gonna party in there, bro. They're going, that's, what is that, 6 monkeys now? I got 6 monkeys in your asshole. Curious George getting real curious in there, bro. Oh, look at that. You're dead. You're dead. 6 monkeys in your anus. Ooh, baby. Maybe they'll reach out and play with your banana too. So easy. Monkey
Run,
build just goes brr.
I care not if you tire. You will run. My
Yes,
blood
mommy.
runs through your veins. I am within you.
Yes,
I am
mommy.
part of you.
I'm going.
So use that strength, damn you.
I'm going. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Not by far. I have. Oh! Get off me, you fucking freak! Uh-oh. Touch me. Are you good? Breathe in my ear more.
The storm
That's
is
nice.
still coming.
I like that.
Of course it is. We did not
God, she's
seal the
hot.
breach. We did not drive him out.
That's okay.
Look.
We got the sword. This seems nice. This is a cute little gazebo. A little gazebo. Oh damn, that goes hard. Holy shit, that goes really hard.
My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
No. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want you to leave me, mommy. No, please. No. No, mommy, please. I need you. I can take him. I'd win. I'd win. I'm built different. No, Lilith was not in the third one. I think maybe they name drop her. Maybe? Actually, I don't think so. I don't remember Mephisto playing the biggest role in 3, did he? It was mostly like Belial and Diablo.
I gave my children a world.
Mommy!
And the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
Come to me, mommy! My God.
Fight.
Anything for you, Lilith. Damn, this shit going kind of hard.
Sever the bond.
No, but I love you. Mommy, no.
Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
Hit the Adam Warlock. Man, they brought her back just to kill her again, bro. Come on, stop killing mommy already, dude. Stop killing her. I was just glazing this DLC for bringing her back, and now they kill her again. What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Stop killing my mommy. Spot on Warlock impersonation. He almost looked like he was doing it for a second, dude.
Easy there.
Oh shit, what the fuck happened here while I was out? I was taking a nap. Do you hear me knocking on a window?
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart.
Wait, so like Lilith was kind of the only thing making me him. Though, right? I mean, like the whole game starts, like all of Diablo 4, the only reason you're him is because you get Lilith's blood and you don't die. Right? Like that's what makes you him. So now I'm not him. So now I'm just a dude. So that's kind of awkward. Speaking of kind of awkward, let me quickly ruin the moment by seeing how many gabagoos I have. I have 5 gabagoos. How many gabagoos do I need? Oh my god! More. Way more. Many, many more gabagoos are needed. Holy.
From the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault.
Go, peons. Go. Monkey.
El Druid, guide my hand.
El Druid. Bro, why you gotta talk about Jason like that? Jason doesn't deserve this. Grayson's just a chill guy, bro. Ask Fuzz. He knows all about chill guys. No one knows more about chill guys than Fuzz. If you guys ever have questions about chill guys, just go to Fuzz. He'll always help you out.
I will channel the magic and restore the seal.
Not even Druid, exactly.
I have forgotten.
I think he got it mixed up because he knows you're gender fluid.
Does not know this.
And so I think he got it mixed up and thought it was Druid. And I always tell him you're not gender fluid.
I try to recall,
you just like it in the butt.
It's like light dancing
you know,
on the
but
edge of a sword.
I don't think he really understands
Such
that
a
concept.
startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left?
I don't know. I think I'm just a dude now. I am an empty vessel. Everything I am free. Lorath, he's all I have left. I don't know. It's hard to fathom. It's hard to fathom.
Isn't it? To touch the divine and have it ripped away it is more than painful. It is bizarre. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you,
Yeah, Jason.
Thank you.
Yeah. Stop. Stop it.
Live Kenzie POV, by the way. What are you doing? What are you doing down there, huh? Why are you standing on your tippy toes, Kenzie? What the fuck? Stop it. Get out of here. And she starts hitting me in my fucking... my waist or something. Kenzie, knock it off. You fucking midgets. Get away from me.
Actually, I'm 4'9". Zach.
It's not gay if it's with the homies. I'm getting fucking cold again, bro. I'm 5'3". Just on double in a Bug's life? I think she was. I think she was also the star in like the season they put out last year of Toddlers and Tiaras. And she kept trying to tell them that she's like 22. And they're like, yeah. Sure you are, kiddo. Sure you are. Right.
She's like, I'm serious.
Sorry.
I'm serious. I'm serious. Why don't you believe me?
They're like, all right, someone needs a nappy. Testing an ultimate skill. I don't have any ultimate skills. So that doesn't help me at all, you piece of shit. All the ass TV we're getting, yeah. Honestly, I always say when in doubt, blame Kenzie. Like, that's kind of my life motto, and it's really never steered me wrong before. Okay, this music is going crazy right now. I did child pageants the other day.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
I fucked up the camera. I think I fucked it up. You should do child pageants. That's based. Kenzie is the reason that diabetes actually exists at all. Little unknown fact. I'm not supposed to share as a biochemist, but I feel that you do deserve to know. Yeah.
Crows.
Uh-oh.
This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind.
Your dad's 5'4"? That's a rough one. That is a rough one.
Even in Japan, that guy. Go. Okay, Lorath can't be far.
She's patient 0. No, just her very existence is an affront to God, and so he has plagued us with a multitude of diseases.
Lorath?
The man never knew when to stop.
Don't tell me you killed him. Do not tell me you just killed Lorath,
Damn
bitch.
fool. Like the rest of you.
Bitch, there's no way you just killed Lorath. No way you just off-screened my boy.
Step away from him.
There's no way. What the fuck? She off-screened my boy. Oh, you dead, bitch. Oh, you dead. Let me get in my stretch. Get in my stretch. I'm about to beat your ass in the next week, bitch. Square up. You dumb hoe. About to beat your ass.
That which they swore to fight.
Shut up.
Duty to end it.
Shut up, woman.
Grant me your blessing.
Bitch, I'm putting so many monkeys down.
Stand firm.
Oh, I'm standing firm.
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
Oh, no, I'm good, bro. Don't you worry. She's about to get monkeyed.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate.
No? You sure about that? So I think you're about to meet it. There's a lot of monkeys waiting for you, bitch.
To me. To Akarat. Our only
There's so many monkeys.
He only wanted to help you. He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends. Damn it all! He finally found peace. He chose this path.
Shut up, woman. I've had enough of your ass. No, I think the only one falling here is you, Stinky. They really want me to see her mechanics. They're like, bro, you're killing her too quick. She's barely used any of her mechanics. That's nice. I don't remember asking, but... Really? You really? I think you're dead.
I should see to Lorath.
Bro, that's crazy. She off-screened him. She off-screened him, bro. Out of all the ways to do him, they did him dirty, bro. That ain't right. You don't off-screen a main character, dude. Your summons gain attack speed? Oh my god, my monkey could go crazy in their butthole. My monkey could just rearrange their fucking prostate. $220, 174. I lose so much damage. That's crazy though, they did Lorath like that, bro. This part actually made me feel anger. Dude, For real. For real, like what the hell? She killed my boy. Which, like, he was destined to die anyway, but, like, at least give him a sick-ass death, you know? I want to off-screen him. That was a crazy reveal, though, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect her to turn around and that motherfucker's head to be gone. That was wacky. That was wacky, I'm not gonna lie. They got me. I was not ready for that. I'm taking the movement speed. I'm so slow. I'm so fucking slow. Well, there's just somebody that you used to know. Somebody. Oh, somebody. It's okay. You can't really kill demons, especially not of that caliber. She'll be back. They're always back. How many times have we killed fucking Diablo?
Hoch Kil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend.
His arms are pretty down, bro. I don't think he
is done.
I don't think he's doing anything with those arms.
He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Don't give in to hatred. Don't do it. Don't do it, Adam Warcock.
Was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart.
He would.
To save as many souls as we can.
For mommy.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Where? In the fucking lava? Do you not see where we are, bro? Better put his ass on a horse. Okay, we buried him in the... Okay, yeah. That body's not gonna be there for long.
We have what we came for. The blade. The cube.
The cube!
Now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
The Haradrim cube is now available. Harness its powers to transmute items and materials. Wow. Wow, wow. Exciting. Hello, Tenet. Where people do live longer. Well, Sir Kenzie. She has like maybe a year left if she keeps it up. Before I fucking start helping that stat drop. This guy seems like a really cool streamer. Yeah, I don't know if I would say really cool. Chill. Sure. Interactive with chat. Absolutely. Knowledgeable, perhaps. Maybe a little smart. Cool. That's pushing it. Take care, Jason. Maybe I'll see you Either later in this stream or when Saros gets here, maybe in the Saros stream. The music kind of goes hard in this expansion though, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I gotta say, I raided this chick the other day because I got raided over on Twitch. I got like 65 viewers or something like that. I was like just ending stream, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna raid this, like find somebody random to raid, and I raided her. I was in her channel for a while, and I never realized how goated I am as a streamer at reading chat until I was on her stream and I'm like, wow, she just like doesn't read chat. And her chat wasn't moving fast, by the way. It was moving slower than mine. And I was like, wow, maybe it's just her. And so I just got curious and I like started leaving comments in various streams. Bro, these streamers suck at reading comments. There's like no interactivity. I'm like, dude, how are you gonna be a streamer and not read your chat? Like, what the hell? I got threatened to be abandoned by my parents when I wanted to only get chicken nuggets, French fries when I was 14. Did you get the chicken nuggets and the French fries, or no? Because that, I mean, that's what matters here. A little bit of nuggies can solve anything. Kenzie, shut up. I already know what you're thinking. Shut up. The worldwide interwebs. Yeah, I never really realized how bad streamers are at reading chat. What was I thinking? You know what you were thinking. Us talking about chicken nuggets? You know what you were thinking. I know what you were thinking. Come on.
You, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both.
Demon, can you get out of her? You're ruining the moment.
Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Boiled monkey fingers?
Orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she
where the
sent
fuck
me
did you
on to
grow
observe.
up? The Amazon jungle or something? What the fuck?
Against what enemy? No one knows, but
What?
they've arrested the Oracle.
Are you fucking Tarzan?
In the observatory at Spear Point.
What?
The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come.
Jesus
Scout,
Christ.
I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
Nah, I'm built different. I'd win. Boiled monkey figures is a placeholder for something absurd.
What the hell are they doing back here?
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
And though I am fearful, I open my heart to your light.
Send me a video of someone actually cooking a monkey. I remember watching Faces of Death as a kid. It was like this movie that was really hyped up. Like, it was hyped up to be essentially like a snuff film where it was like a compilation of a bunch of people dying and stuff like that. It was kind of the first of its kind to really go viral. And in that movie, they have a scene where they're at this like fancy diner place in like South America or something. And they have a monkey. And the monkey's head, like he's alive. And there's like a hole in the table. And they put the monkey in it, and then they like close the hole around his neck, and so he's just like this little monkey. And then they like take a hammer or something, and they like crack his head open, and like they're all just like eating his brains, and they're like, oh, I guess this is a delicacy in South America or whatever. eat his brains, and I remember I was a kid and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with those people? Yeah, turns out that was all BS, by the way. Like, that wasn't even real. Was not real. This whole movie, that's like, the whole reason it blew up was because everyone thought all of it was real. And like, they thought they were actually seeing a monkey get his brains eaten. Wasn't even real, bro. Wasn't even real. But I thought that was just a thing they did, bro. I thought they just be eating monkey brains out there. I was like, what the fuck are they doing, bro? At least kill the monkey if you're gonna eat his brains, man. They eat monkey brains in Indiana Jones? Oh, do they? I've never seen an Indiana Jones movie. A goat head with some dough and giant maggots. What the fuck are you? What are you watching, Kenzie? What are you? What is Fuzz showing you? What is Fuzz watching? We're gonna sit down again, unless I start yawning again, and then we'll go back to standing. This one time when my friend told me he used ChatGPT for some SAT questions in the middle of the test. 2 continents away from me. Shocks me how people use ChatGPT for everything nowadays. Yeah, I used ChatGPT for my first ever time about a month ago. And that thing is retarded. That thing could not do like a fairly elementary chemistry problem for me that I didn't want to do myself. And then I did it myself, and I was like, I got this answer. Like, can you show me your work? And it's like, absolutely. I can definitely do that for you. And it gives me the breakdown on it, and I'm like, it looks like you skipped like 2 conversions in your units. And it's like, you're completely right. Looks like I did. My bad. Here's the new answer. And it just like pops it out. And I'm like, that answer is still not lining up with mine. Are you sure that's right? It's like, you're completely correct. It doesn't look like our answers line up. It could be a small clerical issue with the rounding. And it was like a pretty big difference, like definitely not a small clerical issue. And so I just ended up submitting mine, and mine was correct enough. And I was just curious, so I went back to it and I was like, actually, just so you know, like your database or whatever, to help you learn, the answer was actually this. And it's like, just like I thought. It was a small clerical issue when it comes to the rounding. I'll make note of that for future reference. And like, it was not a small, it was not a small, they were pretty substantial. Like in the realm of practical application, that would definitely be the difference in like somebody having a slightly elevated level and somebody having like needing to go to the fucking ER levels, you know? So definitely not like a small clerical rounding issue at all. And that's my only experience ever using ChatGPT. It was my first time ever. I've never used it beforehand. And I just walked away going, this thing seems to just always agree with me. Like a weird yes man echo chamber type of thing. And it's just wrong. So I don't see any application for using it. Like, I don't know. My experience was just all around negative. I was like, I have no idea why I would ever do this. And the span of time it took to like work with ChatGPT and type in the prompt and work with him and stuff like that, I could have done the problem like 5 times over. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see any AI slop, but then again, I don't doom scroll, so I don't really know where I would be exposed to it. I do watch YouTube Shorts, but I stay in the subscription side of things, so I'm only watching the shorts from people I'm subbed to. I don't doom scroll at all. So I don't really see any of the AI slop or anything. I see a lot of people talk about it and how it's everywhere, but I don't really see it. But also, I don't have a Twitter. Well, I have a Twitter, but I never use a Twitter or like Instagram or any of that. So I do kind of talk like a robot. What? What type of robot is calling people retards? Retard and fuck are like my two most commonly used words. I don't know any robot that's saying fucking retard all the time. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people use it. I think it's just like a laziness thing. Like people use it to just cut corners and stuff like that. Which like, dude, I'm lazy as well, but I want the right answers and I want to know how to do stuff. Like, what's the point in, if you're using it for schoolwork or something, what's the point in getting the good grade on the assignments or whatever when you don't know the subject matter? And especially like collegiate courses are all building on top of each other, right? So it's like if you're taking a level 100 course, the level 200 course is going to assume that you have, like, you know and have mastered and are proficient in the level 100 course content. And same when you go to a 300 course, it's going to assume you know 100 and 200 level course content, right? And so, like, if you're just never knowing anything, eventually you're going to hit the wall, which seems to be like around course level 300, where the AI just doesn't know what to do. And if the AI can't solve your 300 problems, then congratulations, you don't know any of the content from your 100 and 200 level courses. You know? It's like, come on.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Just remember a crazy story. Someone spent 115,000 on a rinky-dink geometry dash level. I'm 18 plus and play the funny cube game. Don't judge, please. And the entire point of it is to make money. All the AI slop I've seen are AI Down syndrome ones. What is that, huh? What does that mean? Down syndrome ones. Money in question was spent on commissioning talented level creators. The rest of the budget, majority I think, was spent on marketing plushie. What? Isn't Geometry Dash the thing where it's like a triangle, or it's like a square, and then you press the button and you jump? That it has like little triangles that are like the spikes, and you're trying to like not hit those? I didn't even know you could make levels, but how do you spend $115,000 on a level? Oh. Bro, people were cooking up masterpieces for free in Halo 3 Forge. These guys were making some of the greatest modes ever made in video games for free. How are you spending 115K on a fucking Geometry Dash level? What? What are you marketing?
Halt! In the name of the Queen! Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
The news show where they gave a Down syndrome guy a job and a bus driver. The next clip was the bus on the side of the building. Okay.
I don't
crazy.
care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate.
Base.
She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that? The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late.
Berserk moment.
Our choices were made in the full light of day.
Bye bye, Tenant. Unfortunately, since you commented on the stream, though, you'll be back. You'll be back. The algorithm will show you. Me too. For the rest of your life. That's how it works. Well, that doesn't look good.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Bar the doors! Quickly!
No! Why? Ah! By his will!
Oh, man. She killed a nun. What the fuck?
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down!
Why did he sound like Rexplode there?
Breach! Kill everyone inside!
You fucking Rexplode? I spent so much of this game trying to figure out who the fuck the Adam Warlock voice is.
There's no end to them.
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming!
Well, good thing we got the monkeys. And they're just jumping into the monkeys. These guys are jumping into the monkeys. You love to see it. Diablo really found their style and never changed. I respect it. You haven't seen fucking Diablo Immortal then. Or Diablo 3. They definitely regressed for a little while there.
A gift.
What? You guys don't have phones? It's actually one of the craziest comments.
A scoring fire. Thora!
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here!
Yes, mommy.
Is the Oracle alive?
She
Yeah,
is.
she's fine.
Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way.
How bad is it?
Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon
Hi, Loki.
region, all shouting Akarat's name.
Half. Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me.
But I'm not a sister.
We must push back the corrupted. Target their weapons.
Okay. I need my boys. One moment. I'm getting my boys out here. There we go. Alright, the boys are back in town. Damn, they're kind of tanky. I'm gonna have to put the monkeys on them. Monkey, fuck them up. Yeah. Salvation, you kinky? How'd you feel if a giant monkey started beating the shit out of everything that you love and hold dear? Yeah. Monkey will take care of him.
Good. That's all the ballisti.
Monkey can take care of them.
The towers are finished.
3 wasn't too bad. I just have good memories of playing it with my cousin. 3 wasn't bad. When I say like change their style, I mean like if you look at the design of 2 and 1 and then you look at the design of 3, it's completely different. It looks like a Torchlight game. It doesn't look like Diablo. Like it's very cartoony and very colorful.
The doors are splintered, but they should hold. Now we must deal with them.
Whereas like D2 and D1, there's like dude, there's like no color in those games.
Hold, sisters, hold! You betray our queen, Thara, for this demon?
Okay. Get monkeyed. Absolutely monkeyed. Next. Monkey OP, bro.
You do not deserve his mercy!
That's crazy. Did I ask, or... I must have missed the part where I put out the vibe that I gave a fuck. It's my bad, I guess. Didn't mean to lead you on or anything.
Have your head, traitor!
I genuinely could not care less about you. You could just die right now. I think you will, actually.
Walk with us,
Bye-bye.
sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the article.
Never played Immortal? Yeah. Immortal is a lot more like 3. Very, like, colorful. Very, like, kind of cartoony. That one at least gets the pass of it's a fucking mobile game, though, right? Like, Diablo 3 was a very, very divisive game. I really liked it from a gameplay perspective, but there was definitely no denying that, like, a lot of the things that they did in the game were huge departures. The way that they did the skills with, like, no skill points, and you just... as you leveled up, you got different augments to your different abilities, and you had all the abilities, and you could swap whenever you wanted and stuff like that. It was a huge departure from Diablo 2. As well as, like, just in general, people felt that the game was a bit too easy, and the damage numbers and everything was, like, so turbo inflated. We're doing quadrillions of damage and stuff like that, you know, in the end game. It was just absurd. Diablo 4, I think, has done a really good job of, like, reining it back in, where it's way more the dark, gritty, realistic take. Everything from the aesthetics to the cosmetics to the, like, skill design to the, like, story. 'Cause I think they did a pretty good job of, like, reining it all in again.
Pools of black. Oracle!
Why is it making the potion sound over and over again?
The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crashing, spilling hatred. His flock rushed to embrace him.
Bro, how is Landmark
Blood in the
still streaming Tarkov?
Akarat's miracle.
Oh my
Can you
god.
stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do.
That poor
Thanks to
guy.
Lorath.
I don't know how you could just sit there and fucking play Tarkov that
We'll
long.
mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Sira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you up.
Wow, I got a legendary. That could be fine, kind of a funny legendary affix. To just send 1,000,000 suicide bombers. Oh, come here, you little freak. Defend me while I loot, monkey. Man, still worse, eh? No movement speed on boots, bro. How long have we been at? I feel like every single ARPG goes through this phase where all of us are like, bro, can you please just make it so boots have movement speed as an implicit? And like, no one fucking listens. I don't want boots unless they make me go zoom zoom, bro. It's that simple. It ain't that deep, as the kids say.
Impressive, unfortunately.
I love the attack speed of the little suicide bombers. Honestly, not as fast as I thought. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Didn't I eat?
Feels like the whole damned island is about to turn over.
Wait, I did.
I must find Tyrael.
I had chicken fingers. How am I hungry right now?
Stop, sister! The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
You honestly think you can stop me with this shabby little fucking barricade? Come on.
We're coming! We believe!
Madness.
Yeah. You guys mind? Can you let me through? I'm fucking walking here. Hey, I'm fucking walking here. Just fucking let me through, you piece of shit. I'm fucking walking here. Monkey, just go, bro. Just fucking go, honestly.
The age of hatred has come!
Yeah, I can tell. I will say, man, they fucking hooked with the music in this DLC. The music is really fucking good. They did a great job. Oh my god. Fucking Roblox every 3 milliseconds.
The servant of Lilith must die!
Yeah. And who's gonna make that happen? Certainly not you, right? Whoa. Oh, I gotta go down. Excuse me, sir.
Light! Akarat, have mercy!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What
are you
doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
Oh, fuck. I have to repair. I could easily just kablamo that shit. No. You're telling me I couldn't just kablamo that? Really? I don't know. I feel like I could. I feel like I could probably kablamo that.
Let's go!
Can't wait to watch all these guys die. Yeah. These guys are fucking retarded, bro. Just let them die.
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lead the way.
We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight.
Okay. Easy enough. Me and my monkey. Oh, 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 oh. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. Boop, boop, bap, bap, boop, ba, da, ba, da, boop, boop, bap, bap, doo. I'm just being chilling. Who needs to like play the game when I could just put down a bunch of demon monkeys?
Well done, my friend. Stand back.
I'm gonna be so sad if this build like just fucking
We press on.
falls apart. Like I get the end game and it doesn't fucking do anything. Reviews and options about Diablo. What are my thoughts on it? I think Diablo's great. It's really good. So far, the expansion content's been really good as well. The story has been way more interesting than the last expansion. And you get 2 classes as well, which is big W. You only got 1 with the last expansion. And I've played a lot of Paladin, but this is my first Warlock so far. Warlock is very fun. Paladin is amazing.
Pools, humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them?
But obviously, like, campaign is always, not always, but almost always really good in Diablo stuff. So I'll have to get to the end game. You know, that's when I'll know for sure. But like Diablo as a whole, I mean, I have like 700 hours in this game. I think it's really, really good. Ooh.
This way.
Watch, it's just Butcher's Axe. It's fucking Butcher's Axe. I had to fucking say it. I had to fucking say it. God damn it. But yeah, I think you're pretty hard pressed to find a better casual ARPG. It's definitely the best casual ARPG on the market. And most of the complaints that I hear from people for this game are like turbo dated. They're like year 1 complaints. Like the game's been out for 3 years, you know? It's had tons and tons of quality of life, and a lot of people online, they like to talk about things that they don't know. So, like I said, a lot of the time, the stuff that I see from people is like that people are complaining about. It's just like hasn't been applicable for like 2 years.
Lord Delia, trust in him. Light protector.
Must keep
Is the light protecting you? Primordial dust. They're eating through my fucking minions. Not the monkey though. The monkey's still on me. God damn. They cooked so hard with the music.
The main stairs and his last line of defense.
Double monkey.
Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him.
That's rude. Neither are you, bro. We left you, Stinky.
We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred.
Okay, so you are crazy. God damn.
I'm with you. Strike them down.
All right, Captain. Got him.
Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much.
Show us a little bit of that power, Tyrael. I won't lose you to your rest now. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it.
No, Tyrael, I just got you back too. Not like this, brother.
You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait, Tyrael.
Oh, that's my boy, my goat, Tyrael.
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go, plunge the blade into his heart. Send him from this world.
Bro, all of the Haradrim are dying. The fuck? Who do we even have left? He's the last one, man. Time to sift through all this loot. What the fuck? Did I accidentally put those on? I think I did. I'm going to drop it. Way better. Wall of Agony. $272, $240. No. I mean, that's fire damage. I think this is actually higher. I think it's incorrect. %18 movement speed. Now we're talking, baby. Nyam. To be fast as fuck, boy. Go back and scrap everything real quick. Not to ruin the moment or anything, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I mean, while I'm here, I could take a look at the cube. Cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe to transmute items, try different recipes combinations to create the most powerful item. Transmutations can be influenced by tuning prisms. They're found around Sanctuary and stored in the Consumables tab. What the fuck is this? 3 of the same unique equipment into a new version. A common item into a random unique of the same type. That's crazy. A rare into a legendary. Which means 3 of the same equipment, talismans, or rune types into a random new of that type. Adds a random affix to an item. Changes the random affix. Okay, so they just straight up... This is just straight up PoE. Right? Like, this is just Path of Exile orbs. Changes an affix to one of the same category. Removes a random affix. A random modification of great possibilities. What the fuck does that mean? Randomizes the value of the unique power on an ancestral unique. Randomize a set charm to a different charm of the same set. Craft a unique charm. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. Okay, so we can craft specific runes. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I don't think you making it, girl. And let me tell you, it's probably a good thing. Yeah.
Hurry! To the pools!
Wow, you guys did it. Surely nothing bad will happen once you get there. Can't believe you really did it.
We have to stop. Your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take me to him.
+2 to all skills. Huh. Above mastery, third mastery. Oh shit, I could have both of these and both of those. Say less. That's a 19 now? That's a 20? Oh yeah. The 20 out of 15 skill. These monkeys are about to go crazy.
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Right. Sure.
Is the source of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace
We have a shipping
nature,
update on Saros.
and your suffering will finally end.
Nope. We sure fucking don't.
Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto, that's enough.
My dear friend, here at last, to save them.
But they come freely.
They sure do.
Exactly like you. You're so very human. Born to hate. Delicious. And I am
Yeah. Some weird colored blood, bro. Uh-oh. he's going in the pool. Okay, who shit in the pool? Come on, guys. Pissing is one thing, but who shit in the pool?
So be it.
Come on now.
You want the truth of what I am.
I already know you're a little stinky.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I don't like it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Who's making it rain? Yeah. Oh! Oh!
As though you could escape my grasp.
I don't know. I'm kind of beating your ass. My monkeys are fucking you up, bro. Oh, shit. What the fuck? He's sucking all the people off. You can't do that, you little freak. I don't look good. I don't look good at all. Uh-oh. What this bullshit? Yeah?
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
Listen, we can talk about this. Okay? I've got some monkeys that would love to talk to you about this.
Your mother is not here to bring you back to the surface.
It's okay.
Choice but submission.
God damn. They really cooked with this design.
No power, but what
I didn't look good. Oh! Oh. Still here, long. Are you really though? Uh-oh. What does that mean? You're my puppet.
forgotten the cost of defiance? Let me.
I can't cast those skills? Well, now I can.
How frail you are.
Oh, shit.
Foolish, treacherous, pitiful.
Oh, shit.
Guardians, your Haradrim sacrificed upon my altar.
Oh my damage. Oh, fuck. This fight is really cool, man. Ah!
Strike at me. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Dude, they cooked with this fight. What the fuck? This is sick. He's not wrong. He really did. Whoa! Or he's playing fucking patty cake with himself. Ah! Yeah. Actually, we're playing on the seasonal round, not eternal round. Shank him, dude. Shank him like it's fucking Breaking Bad and he's about to be a snitch.
Here it is. Victory. So much effort simply to return where we began. You alone. Just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing.
I'm not interested in the illusions anymore, Stinky.
And you will be forgotten.
Didn't ask.
You're not going back to hell.
You're going to the void, Stinky. That's right, motherfucker. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's not hell. No. That's where you put my mommy. That's where mommy was. Bye-bye, Grandpa. Sayonara. They cooked with that cutscene. Oh my god, he nutted. He nutted. Tyrion's still alive, thank god. One second, Tyrion, I need to read this. I need to look at all these so you understand. Sliver of hate. Chance on being hit to unleash hatred, fearing and inflicting 15,804 corrupting damage over 5 seconds to surrounding enemies. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't tell you what the chance is. Just says chance. There's a chance. Beautiful. Whoa. Legendary Sealade. Bonus XP and 17% movement speed. Tongue punch my fart box. Tongue punch it until I poop. Poop. Poop.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
The Mimir, you're saying you to the Mimir accent and not me talking about getting a rim job until I poop.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something
Yep.
offshore.
That checks out.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
Yeah, that checks out, chat. That explains Kenzie in a nutshell right there. Both are disgusting. Lol.
It's over. Did you see anyone escape?
By the way, hi Titan. I'm gonna assume you were not saying CZ sex again.
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known.
I'm not mad at all. Actually, I'm being chillin'.
Mephisto, just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead.
Killed his ass.
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them?
God.
You have our answer.
I love hitting a little
What is
nut-worthy
yours?
stretch.
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly.
What even is a rim job? Is it like a car thing? Who's Leonardo DiCaprio? I'm Kenji. I like to pretend like I'm stupid. Well, sometimes I'm pretending. Shut up. Fucking piss me off. I did it! Complete! We're doing it! We're really doing it! The Tree of
Whisper said someone
Whispers.
would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa.
Should Google
We'll
image
go when
search
you're
it.
ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
With safety search off.
Stay away, damn you! Lorath's made a deal.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There. There he is.
Damn, he's front and center, bro.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't!
We only took what he promised, what was owed.
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it.
You could say this is my shit-eating grin.
Embasul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
Oh, man. That was a good one. That was a gross one, but that was a good one. Holy. Sorry, this is supposed to be an emotional moment. Finally fucking burning the Tree of Whispers. Who am I gonna turn in my bounties to? Surprised nobody had done this already, honestly. What a shot. Goes hard.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
Sure did.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary.
Mommy, come back to me, mommy, please.
Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment.
Mommy, please.
But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps.
I'm on a ship.
Someone would
the fuck?
stand in defiance of fate itself.
Where am I going?
And protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
Why did they cook so hard on the music? This shit is like transcendental. My soul was fucking going to heaven. My God. What I tune into? Me nutting. Was that not obvious? Isn't that what you guys look like when you nut? Come on now.
Welcome to my home away from home.
That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Definitely some pretty peak moments, not gonna lie. I think they really cooked with all of the Lilith sections. Like Lilith, all the Lilith sections were really, really fucking good, man. I really hope that they bring her back, because she's such a complex and interesting character. I really like Lilith. I felt like when I played the base game, my number one complaint was like, I want more Lilith. And Vessel of Hatred really kind of fell flat on its face for me in terms of the story, because there was no Lilith whatsoever. It was all just Harbinger Mephisto. It's like, Mephisto is cool, right? Mephisto is sick. All the primevals are sick. But they're all very like one note, you know? Like they're all wee bad. Lilith was interesting because there is a natural duality to her character, right? She is bad. She is the daughter of Mephisto, a primeval. But she's also the mother of all of humanity. You know? And she cares about her creations. She cares about her children. So even though she is still like evil, there's more to her, right? Whereas like Mephisto, Diablo, Belial, right? They're all like, we're evil. Which, like, they should be evil. They're primevals, you know. I'm not saying they should do the Hollywood thing of, like, demons are actually good, you know, or whatever. Like they did in Devil May Cry, apparently. But yeah, I just really like Lilith as a character. I think she's a cool anti-hero, I guess you could say. Like sometimes she's villain, sometimes she's hero. I really liked all of the sections with her. I thought they were really good. I really like Skovos as an area. Like Skovos is very pretty, obviously heavily based off of Italy. But I really like Skovos as an area, and I am hoping that there's some cool stuff to do in Skovos as an area. Like there's like, it can be Helltide or something like that, because like, it's really cool as an area, and I hope that I actually engage with it. And in the last DLC, in Vessel of Hatred, I felt like I never did shit in the new area. Other than like came down to do my Kurust Undercity runs, but like that was it. So I'm kind of hoping that they do more with Skovos as an area, because it's fucking beautiful. Adding fishing is obviously a major W. The fishing's a little bit simplistic, don't get me wrong, and it's a little bit too quick for me. I wish there was a little bit more complexity to the fishing, but they added fishing, and apparently there's tons of fish to collect. I did a little bit of fishing, fish for like 20 minutes, and each area has their own fish and stuff like that. So like W, I love fishing in games. And yeah, we'll have to see what the end game is actually like, the war plans that they've done. But the Haradrim cube looks sick. The ability to like actually have full-on crafting, which is basically just 100% stolen from Path of Exile. But you know what? If you're gonna steal from a game in the genre, PoE's the one to do it. So, and from what I've played of Warlock so far, Warlock's very fun. And I've played a lot of Paladin last season, and Paladin is fucking awesome. Paladin is peak. So, overall, from what I've played so far, I think this is like a probably like 8.5 out of 10 for me. There's like a couple things that I'm not a fan of when it came to the story. I'm not a fan of off-screening Lorith. I mean, it was shock value. It was surprising, but I wasn't the biggest fan of that. I didn't really like the Queen at all as a character. I thought the Amazons in general were just kind of eh. But to be fair, I'm not really a big fan of the Amazons in general in Diablo. I never really played Amazon in Diablo 2, so I don't really care too much about them. But yeah, I think it's a solid like 8.5 out of 10. In terms of content that you're getting with this DLC, it's pretty fucking massive. I think you could definitely make a case that just 2 new classes is a lot of value. So you get 2 new classes. You get the Haradrim Cube, which is like tons of new crafting opportunities. You get obviously all of this story. You get a new skill tree thing for every skill for every character in the game, which is pretty fucking insane. And then I think everybody gets the loot filter. At least I hope so. I think everybody gets that. Someone saying greetings. So like there's a lot of content here. Obviously the story. There's a lot of content, man. Look at all the people now.
Well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed.
Look at all the people. Wow. How many are playing Warlock? Warlock, Rogue, Warlock. I don't know what this guy is. Warlock. I don't know what this guy is.
Look.
Okay, relax. Jesus. Warlock. Warlock.
It ought to be. I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's
Yeah,
as
really good
complete a map as
DLC.
I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions.
Obviously, Tyrael showing up was like peak, and I nutted 75 times, and I did cry.
All that we must now contend
I cried pretty hard, honestly. I was kind of surprised how much I was crying.
from over.
I like kept trying to stop the tears, and they just kept coming. I just kept crying like a little bitch. Oh, so this is war plans. This is like the new endgame, apparently. At the war plan table, create a war plan to purge the remnants of hatred from Sanctuary. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher the rarity, the greater the reward. Complete all chosen activities to claim rewards from the war chest. War plans grant activity experience and unlock new ways to modify activities. Hatred's spine. Ewy. We did it. Wow. Claim the rewards, baby. Oh, look at me. I'm doing things. Complete the following during Hell Tides on hard. I'm hard, baby. What? Oh. Inspect the cube. I've inspected the cube. Oh. Jesus. I was supposed to be fishing this weekend at Cape Lookout. It's raining Saturday though, so I bailed. I don't know where Cape Lookout is, but that's a bummer that it's raining. Fuck the rain, man. Know what I'm saying, man? Fuck the rain. Knockback and pull effects grant you movement speed.
That's it for that piece.
It's got fucking 4 skill points. Look at me. Little gamer. Little gamer freak. Okay, one thing I will say I'm not the biggest fan of that they've changed, and I do not know if this is just Warlock. But I don't like the fact that there's no fucking passives anymore. There's no passives. Like, I'm guessing they got rid of passives because now you have passives through your talismans. But like, my passives, bro. You know? Like, every single thing now on the skill tree is tied to your skill. So, I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest fan of that, I think. Because it's like, I have all these skill points, and what do I do with them? I guess literally all I do with them is just max out the skills that I'm using. You know? That's it. That's all you do with your skill points now. Making me want to finish this game. I think I did Act 1 and forgot about it. Honestly, it's really good, man. It's gotten so much better over time. we're gonna change to hard mode. Is there a difficulty thing here? It's up here. It's time. We're going hard mode. Pew. Boom. Yep. Look how there's not as many people. Choose a new war plan. Okay. Purge the Undercity. Face infernal hordes. Oh shit, I could do infernal hordes? The unders. What the hell, Todd? Aww. Can I do Helltide into Helltide? No. Interesting. So as you're doing an activity, you'll level it up and then you'll get skill points to level up. To level up the activity and make the activity harder but more rewarding. Yo. That's fucking sick. That's really cool. I need to make some potions. Do potions not exist anymore? Did they get rid of potions? What the fuck? Where are my potions? What the fuck?
Go. I will see you again soon.
Collect cinders and open a tortured gift. I can do that. 23 minutes left. Alright, gamers. Now it's time for the real Diablo gaming. I can't believe they haven't updated my Saros yet. My dad just sent me the tracking as if I haven't been tracking the package. Oh! Scheduled to arrive from 2:15 to 5:15. Hell yeah. Now we're talking, baby. We're gonna be Saros gaming. Oh my god, it's actually so nice having a map overlay. Guess I'm gonna see how strong I am, because I actually have no idea. I just realized, by the way, they got rid of the kill streak thing. I guess that was just for last season. It's kind of lame, because I actually really like that mechanic. It was a fun mechanic. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. Wrong button. Gotta get used to M. Well, hard mode seems like we're doing fine. Yes, my children. Yes. We grow stronger. What do we got here? Behold, as I throw my children at you. Yeah, now we be leveling. Now we're gonna fly up the levels. We've been leveling super slow because we were doing the campaign. Now we are just gonna fly up the levels. Oh yeah. Now this is Diablo, baby. This is what we love. This is what we love to see. Bajillion enemies. Don't even know what's happening. Doesn't matter. Things are dying, and I'm not. So it's a W. I'm winning. That's all that matters, really. I'm just spewing my little monkeys. I'm just monkey maxing.
That will come in handy.
Is Warlock just like crazy good, or maybe it's just monkey go burr? I don't know. But I'm just being chilling in here. I'm winning. Money. Money, money, money. Large money. Well, let's just collect cinders. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Almost leveled twice already. You guys can deal with my children. You mind? Monkeys. Deal with them. Thank you. Ow. It's hot. It's hot. Hotsy, hotsy. Alrighty. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Sacre bleu, sacre bleu. I have no hearts. Slay harbingers. Have you guys seen any harbingers around here? Asking for a friend. Let's find a harbinger. Harbinger. Come out to play. Hello, Moto. That's cool that the new enemy types are here now. Maybe one will come out if I open this. Mind if I just open this? I can deal with my dudes. No Harbinger. Oh, might be Harbinger here actually. Maybe not. Yes, I know. I need to do Infernal Hordes. I know. And this will definitely have one. Do another one of these. Just went well enough last time. This sigil would be so OP if there's a way to make it bigger. If I can make it bigger, bro. Oh my god. Let me tell you. That is a sentence I've said a lot in life. If I can just make this circle bigger, so then I can just have all, like, I can really spread out my monkeys. And their duration will be extended because they'll be in the circle. Like right now, I put the monkeys down, but it's kind of hard because I can't really space the monkeys out since they have to be in the sigil to extend their duration. And the sigil is, I mean, it's not exactly the biggest thing in the world. I'd say it's pretty average, honestly. Because it could be smaller. You know? My god, my monkeys are just going crazy. Monkeys remind me a lot of the flesh bounds in Killing Floor. Very similar. Was there a Harbinger there? Okay, there was. All right. W. Well, let me just open one of these. Well, now that I have an actual ETA for Saros getting here. I mean, it could come as late as 5 p.m., which would be really great. Hopefully it's not 5 p.m. You guys come into my monkey, please. Alright, whatever. PM or even 10 PM. I've gotten stuff, yeah, at like 9:30 before. Luckily, it's not like common that happens, but it does happen. Alright. We got Hellborn. These guys are actually really tough. Hence why he is just eating my monkeys. Like he's in fucking Faces of Death. Bro is eating monkeys. How are you just him, bro? He is actually just fucking him away. God damn, fucking finally. What are they putting in your bottle, brother? Yeah, I'll get some packages like very late, but for the most part, it's like, it's actually not that bad. I'd say on average, I usually get packages about like 1 or 2 p.m. Which, like, you know, when you're pre-ordering a game and you want to play a game like ASAP, feels like fucking forever, but as long as it's not like on a Saturday or a Sunday, it kind of works out because I'm not off until 1 p.m. anyway, you know, so.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Is it? Quite the challenge? Womp womp. Witches of hell get angry. Womp womp womp. Oh yeah, where do I want my... I guess I'll make the new town my fast travel. But yeah, it says... What did it say? 2 to 5? I mean, if it's 2, it would probably tell me, like, you know... Yeah, it was out for delivery at 11:25 from Chandler, which is a couple hours, so yeah. Probably gonna be more towards the 5 o'clock end of the spectrum if I had to guess. Holy damage increase, plus 298 damage. What the fuck? Richard? Oh my god. This new gear is mogging the fuck out of my old gear. Bro, relax. I can only get so hard. Doom. If you don't have movement speed, I don't want you. Okay. Get that through your head, Stinky. Slaughter. The Infernal Hordes. Now, this is a lot of XP, Infernal Hordes. I'm gonna guess it's only gonna be like a 6-wave one, though, right? Oh, it's a 4-wave one. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know they had 4-wave one, to be honest. I actually did not even know that was a thing. I'm not really gonna be able to fucking buy anything, but... Sure. We'll do some mods. I feel like my bossing isn't bad. It's my mobbing that I think is like really bad.
Have you wandered?
Look how bad this is. Shit's ass. My mobbing is so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I thought my bossing was a little better too. Yeah, not gonna lie. Not exactly dominating the competition here. But that's okay. I don't even have most of the legendary affixes and stuff. Or I don't have any legendary affixes, really, actually. Wait, I gotta defeat this piece of shit. Oh, 20 seconds? You should die, right? Theory? Ow. I don't remember these guys casting a bunch of old shit. Did he die before? Oh, nice, he did. Thank you. I mean, I'm getting pretty decent XP. Okay. Playing Assassin's Creed 3 this weekend, back when the series was good. Was 3 before or after Brotherhood? That's the last one that I played. The last one I played was Brotherhood. Wait, did you spawn some fucking bad guys for me? Holy shit. Where are the bad guys? That's my reaction when you're not spawning any fucking bad guys to kill. Yeah. I feel the same way, brother. Trust me. Two years after Brotherhood did, or Assassin's Creed 3 did? So at least let me start with something, I guess. Brotherhood came out first? Okay. Yeah, that was the last one I played. I think that sounds about right. I think I played 1, 2, Bakamashi, fucking, yeah. Oh shit, you're over here. What are you doing over here, bro? Stop dodging me? You fucking ex-girlfriend? I'm trying to kill you, bro. Oh my god, he's dodging me! Wait, got another one? Wait, I haven't even killed this one yet. Wait! I'm gonna run out of time! I guess I should have taken the thing where they don't despawn. Womp womp. You're a Native American during the Revolutionary War. What? What? I didn't even know they made one during that. That's a crazy time period to make one. They have one for equipment and one for experience. Huh. That's interesting. How much XP does this give? So that's not bad. It's like probably about a milli. It's not terrible. I might have to go back. I might have to go back to the fucking one that I can recast. Look at that, some damn clear, bro. Skill tree's humongous. Yeah, they did a lot of work on it. People used to joke and call it a skill twig. They actually have done some good stuff to it, man. The only thing I don't like is that there's no passives anymore. Honestly, the vortex might be fucking goated. I'm gonna take the vortex, actually. That'll be really nice. That'd be really good. I'd also really like some of the fucking legendary affixes, like, but I guess I need to wait. All right, let's see how much of a reward this gives. Obviously, this is like a very low level war plan, but
Hail victory, and many more to come.
that just leveled me up. That did level me up. Damn. That was like 3 mil XP? Not too shabby, dude. The succubus might be good. I kind of want to. I'm gonna try the hellworm. I'm curious. I want to see what this does. Even amount of gems. Frost Undercity. I do kind of like this, though. This is kind of neat. World boss is up in 30 minutes. Dungeon Cache. Mephisto's Horde. Mythic Seals and Mythic Uniques? What? What the huh? What the Sigma? Dungeon Cache. Wait, do these not give legendary affixes anymore? Wait, what? Did they completely rework the legendary affixes? Oh shit, they did. What the fuck? What the fuck? You don't get legendary affixes anymore from doing the dungeons. Now it's only from harvesting gear. And scrapping gear. That's kind of crazy. But they still have unlockable by dungeon here. They forgot to get rid of this. That's funny. Summons gain attack speed. Volatility, increased damage. You have 30% chance for volatility to persist on casting an empowered skill, making an enemy vulnerable. Increases the damage you do to them by 2 up to 3%, up to 47%. I don't really make enemies vulnerable. I wanna just look at some of these. While moving, gain increased damage for 2 seconds. Hitting close enemies refreshes the duration. Huh. Hex increases your critical strike chance. Okay.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Abyss skills deal increased damage equal to 60% of your shadow resist damage reduction. Huh. Each different occult skill you cast increases all of your damage by 10%. To find close enemies, it's like within 5 meters, I think. Close is like within 5 meters, and then long, like, or far enemies or whatever they call it is like 20 meters, I think. Close isn't too hard to get working. Hellfire. Gain 165% of your attack speed as increased damage, but no longer attack faster. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Each hit with demonology skills increases the damage you deal with demonology. I need this. I need this now. I need this right now. That's so good. Abyss skills deal increased damage to enemies who have not hit you in the last 2 seconds. Demon form. Increased damage while standing still. Increased damage against distant enemies. That's what they call it, distant enemies. For 2 seconds. It's pretty bad. Each hit against elite enemies deals 80%, but requires and consumes 4 stacks of overpowered. No stacks are consumed if the enemy's hexed. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it has you doing both hex and overpower. That's kind of a cool build idea. Killing at least 30 enemies or demons within 10 seconds increases... Wait. At least 30 enemies or demons. Does that include my own demons? Because I be killing hella of my own demons. Increases your damage by 40% for 10 seconds. That would be insane. And I'm guessing it does because it says or demons. Which means that's crazy. Honestly, not as many as I thought there would be for demonology. Maybe there's stuff for like summons. Demonology. Bro, there's only one legendary affix in the entire game for demonology. What? That's crazy. What about summons or minions? Lesser demon? Summoning a greater demon knocks down enemies around it for 5 seconds. Your lesser demons Skills deal increased damage to crowd control. Okay. Payday 2 got DLC. Is that the one that's really bad that died? Is that Payday 2? Or is that Payday 3? Did they do Payday 3? 30% increased movement speed while close to your demons. That's nice. You lose at least 10% of your max health. You kill lesser demons that each absorb 6% of your max health. That's funny. Demon form. 20% increased maximum life if you've not had more than one active demon in the last 5 seconds. That's a massive bonus, but there's no way I'd ever have it. With this build, I lose. When killing your demons, you have a chance for each to count as 2 kills. That's also pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. What was the thing called when you hit a dude and it does a shit ton of damage? Eviscerate. 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 Is there any eviscerate ones? Eviscerate. If you fail to eviscerate an enemy, you still apply 15% of its bleeding for 3 seconds. If you have eviscerated an enemy in the last 10 seconds, you gain 30% increased fortify, and it refills your life 200% faster. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, they have to know what they're doing with this, right? This is called Gore Feast, and it's something that directly benefits the monkeys that attack, like, killing floor like Gore Fast. That has to be an Easter egg. There's no way that's a coinky dink. Summons gain increased damage while alive up to 60%, 90% after 10 seconds. Well, I could use that. Increase movement speed per active summon. You deal it just increased summon damage. Yeah, valid. Thorns has a chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. Oh. Interesting. Reliquary. Show me the reliquary. Is this the Warlock one? It is. This is not giving a Warlock. It's kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really fuck with it. No Payday 3. Well, maybe. Ooh. 90% movement. Say less. That's all I need to see. 231 max launch. It's just worse. What do we have for tempering? What are the tempers? Okay, we just have fucking... We have nothing! Abyss damage, hellfire damage, occult damage. Oh! Demon 4. Demonology damage. Hey, okay. Craft a sigil. I should probably take a nap if I'm gonna take a nap, right? For Saros? Should probably do that. I think that's what we'll do. Because Lord knows if I'm EP and I have to do fucking troubleshooting, which I will have to do troubleshooting, to get stupid fucking console streaming to work, because console streaming is ass. If I'm EP, I will be very grumpy, and I don't want to be grumpy starting a new game that could be game of the year. Like Saros could be game of the year. It's getting really, like, it's gotten really good reviews, and I've heard nothing but positive things about it. So I think I take a nap. Also, I'm really hungry. But yeah, that is Diablo 4. Lord of Hatred. Overall, I think like 8.5 out of 10. Really good expansion. Basically has everything that you would want in an expansion. The story was quite good. And a couple things I wasn't the biggest fan of, but bro, it brought back Tyrael. It brought back Lilith. WW. Warlock seems very fun. I'm gonna have to, like, obviously get to actual end game and start pushing torment tiers and stuff like that to see how good Warlock is. But like, Paladin is amazing in OP. So I can say that for sure because I played that last season. So like the two new classes seem good. We'll have to see. New areas, really cool, really pretty, really like it. Obviously the voice acting, the cinematography, the fucking sound design, all of that is A1. It's always A1 when it comes to Blizzard. Like, if they could do anything, it's that when it comes to their games. But yeah. Good game. Good DLC. I will easily be putting like another 100 to 200 hours at least into D4. Whether or not I'll stream it more, I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. This is usually a game that I play off stream. But you never know. You never know. I might. But I at least wanted to stream the story and like my reaction to the story and stuff like that. As a pretty big Diablo fan. Been playing since 2 as a kid, you know, so. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I'll be live later today. The package is gonna get here from like 2 to 5. Then I'm gonna have to install the game. Then I'm gonna have to figure out console streaming. So who the fuck knows when that will happen? But at some point it will happen. And we'll be playing Saros, which is obviously the sequel to Returnal. And apparently a bit of a banger. So I'm excited to play that and give that a go. But yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see all of you later today. Bye, 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 bye.